As ages passed and the 12 Crusaders became the talk of legends, a great rebellion rose and spread throughout the land of 𝗪𝗪𝗏. While on the march through the Ygd desert, Qian and Ethlin are suddenly attacked by the Thracian army and killed far from their homeland. Though grieving the loss of his kin, King Kārf of Leonster fights valiantly, yet he too meets a bitter end, betrayed by his allies, the Connaught army. The entirety of the Thracian army seizes upon this chance and assaults Canster Leonster. As Leonster's army fights in the face of merciless onslaught, one young knight Finn escapes with Prince Leif, Kārf's infant grandson. As Leif gazes up at the castle cradled in Finn's arm, can he even begin to understand the terrible sight that meets his eyes? "13 years later." Fire Emblem 𝗪𝗵𝗃 776. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome! Welcome to the biggest challenge in this Ironman Gauntlet so far. Hello Ares, hello 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗶𝗏, hello Ludia, hello Jake, Frederick, hello Braxton, hello Sindri, Twilight Witch, Posby, Magnum March, the Cool Sacrum, Thalso, Noel, Ashen Cavalier, TS Jasmine, Oof, Nagrak, Brandon, Kefatronicus, Ulis Moreno, Sylvanrin, Lero, March, Selif, Artemis 16, Onage Kyo, Norian Guy, Twilight Twitch, you already got a greeting. You bad man. Abundi! Yeah! Tracia 776. This is without a doubt the biggest challenge so far in this gauntlet. This game is notoriously, I wouldn't say difficult, it just throws a lot of curveballs at you. I have lost 2 Ironman runs here. One I think ended at Tara, and the other one ended in a soft lock. It is not the hardest FE, not by a long shot, not by a long shot. Oh boy, yeah, we gotta get door keys, guys. We gotta get door keys, guys. Very, very important. Very important, guys. Tom's Killer donated $5. You can do it, Manx. Make sure you keep Nana alive. I'll try my best, dude. Kamden Daman donated $2. Make sure Leif and Leifis are prepped before Chapter 4. Oh yeah, I will. Hyperion donated 776 PLN! Dr. Victim donated 50 Swedish crowns. I cannot believe this game released 6 months before the PS2. This was released September 1999. Yeah, it was released so late. It was released so late, dude. Sleepy Gel donated 200 Swedish crowns. Good evening, Mengs. Congratulations on beating FE4. Let's hope you get past the locked doors this time around. You guys are never gonna let me live this down, are you? You guys are never gonna let me live that down, are you? The fact that I got soft locked by a door in the last Iron Man. Never, never, And Anthony donated $1.99. Wow, Anthony BM at home. No, I'm joking. Are you doing A or B route? I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll let you guys vote on it. We'll see. I did lose to a door. I did lose to a door, guys. All right. Ho, 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 ho. I am not ready for this. I am not ready for this, guys. I am scared. So, I would like to ask you guys, are there anyone here, any units that you would like to see me use this run? Any, like, units that you think are underutilized, you'd love to see shine in this run? We're using Trude, right? Says Davis G. I mean, we have to, right? We have to. I've always wanted to use Trude. I was so happy when you used him. So, but I guess I have to use Trude as well. So absolutely, Davis. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Max, you feeling better from yesterday? Yes, I was out and walked a long walk with my mom's dog earlier, and that was very nice. Cheered me up, and I feel a lot better now. Alva, says Noel. Ilios, Marty, Karen, Trude, Aspel, Shannon. Oh, I do like Shannon. I do like Shannon a lot. Maybe I should go B-route for Shannon. That'd be kind of funny, honestly. Pyrelord Pasusu sent 50 Mexican dollars. Marty Party. Of course we're going to use Marty, guys. That's a given. That's a given. Brandon donated $4.99. I've been following a guide by someone called Model Omega and came across old comments from you 10 years ago. Look, I'm going to say this. Model Omega, a lot of people crap on Model Omega. Justifiably so. It was very cringe. But I think his guide still holds up today. There isn't another guide like it on YouTube, to my knowledge. Sure, he may have some weird opinions about certain units, but what the guides do is they tell you what's up with each chapter. He tells you where the treasure are. He tells you about reinforcements. He tells you about things to be wary of. And that is very nice. That is very nice. I watch it when I need some help with 𝗏𝗏. I don't necessarily care about his opinions on units, because he has a lot of weird opinions on units. But it is a wonderful guide if you just need to refresh yourself on a chapter. But 𝗏𝗏 elitists love to dunk on it because they're like, he doesn't have the right opinion. Flame Tiger donated $5. Good luck, Mangs. Can't wait for you to play my favorite Fire Emblem game. And absolute hell that will happen in this Ironman. There will be deaths. Absolutely, there will be deaths. And wow, the music doesn't loop in 𝗏𝗏. I learned this today. Wow. Wow! Not even when you reset the game? Okay, interesting. That's funny. Yamatoko donated $11. Hello, Egg. I hope you feel a bit better. This is a request to not leave Marty behind. He's got denied his destiny of becoming Marty last time. So no Matrimax, but Marty go. I mean, I like using Marty. You just gotta fix his abysmal speed and skill. If you can do that, he's actually a great capture meal. Because he can get 20 con. He's one of the few units in the game that can reliably reach 20 con, which means he can capture everything that's not a horse. And that's actually nice. So, and hopefully, guys, we get some move level ups. Oh, that'd be nice. I would love to get some move level ups. We're not playing easy mode. No. We're not playing easy mode. We're playing normal mode. Normal mode, guys. Not gonna play Paragon mode. Alright, guys. Let's begin. Barely escaping the burning castle Leonster with his life, the young Prince Leif was looked after by Finn, his knight and retainer. Together with Nana, a young noblewoman under Finn's care, the trio fled pursuers sent by the conquerors of North 𝗏𝗏. The Grand Empire, which lay to the west, yet Finn proved stronger than those who hunted them, and the three made their way to the cities. Oh yeah, the 𝗏𝗏 portraits are such a big upgrade from the FE4 ones of Ulster. And Tara, posing as a common vagrant. Eventually, they drifted into Fianna, a small village on Thracia's eastern coasts. Fianna was an independent community with its own militia, the Fianna Freeblades, led by the swordswoman Abel. Abel welcomed Leif's groups as if they were her own kin. Under her watchful eyes, the deposed prince spent his childhood at Fianna, growing into maturity alongside youths of common birth. Now in the year 776 of the Granville calendar.
Have you found that whelp of a prince yet?
Regretfully not, my lord. The men searched the village top to bottom, but they came up with nothing.
Why is such a simple task taking you so long? There's little doubt that the heir to House Leonster is hiding here. You've been too gentle with these villagers. Give them ample motivation to talk.
We are of the same mind, my lord, yet I've already ordered the men to do as much, yet the townsfolk claim the prince isn't here. According to them, he left with the 𝗲𝗿𝗿𝗃s to fend off a pirate raid over a nearby village.
𝗲𝗿𝗿𝗃s? What nonsense is that?
They're the local militia, sire. As I understand it, the village was once home to a group of brigands, rather savage ones at that. After about a decade ago, they were routed by 𝗍𝗏, a wandering sellsword. She claimed the village as her own and founded the 𝗲𝗿𝗿𝗃s to protect the region from future attacks. She's supposedly quite a wonder with the sword.
She may be a problem.
You have nothing to fear, my lord. We've taken 𝗍𝗏𝗏's daughter captive. What's more, we've also captured the daughter of Finn, the very knight guarding the prince's life. With the leverage we have over them, they'll have no choice but to surrender.
I admit you have your uses, wise man. The women will accompany me back to Munster. You'll remain here and prepare for when these upstart rebels return. See that the young Leonster pup is put in chains befitting of a stray mutt.
Your trust in me is well placed, sire. Men, bring the girls here! Is this Weissman the same guy who fight in the FE4 arena? FE4 arenas will use a lot of, they will have a lot of names that will later show up. What's your name, lass? Fighting spirit to match a pretty face. Now let's have a look at the other one. Ah, you must be Finn's young ward. I hear your mother was royalty of House Nordion, is that right? You certainly don't lack for grace despite living in this backwater hovel. Holy blood doesn't run thin even in squalor, I see. What a pleasant surprise you two make for. Weissman, I'll be departing for Munster now. Don't disappoint me. All shall be as you wish it, my lord. Bye, Nana. Wow, Raedric's so big he can capture 2 women at once.
Alright.
What's that commotion in the village? Something's rotten here. I'll scout ahead, Commander. Hold here for a moment. Commander, Fianna's packed to the brim with Imperial troops. They must have struck while we were away.
What? No way the Empire's gonna make a mess of our home.
Commander, let's move in.
Calm down, Ossian. We'll get slaughtered if we charge in blindly.
Yeah, Halvan, I'm sure the village will appreciate your patient attitude while everyone's being rounded up and jailed. Peace, Ossian. Halvan is right. Seems we've finally been noticed by the Empire. Looks like this is goodbye, little Leif. I'm sorry. Finn, take him as far away from here as you can. Leave the soldiers to us. No, Commander. Nana's still in the village. I won't leave without her. I'll get her back. Don't worry. It's more than that, Commander. I won't run anymore. That's my decision to make. Finn, you want to weigh in here? You going to let the little lord throw himself into harm's way like this? Lord Leif has seen the passing of 15 summers by now. He's old enough to choose for himself. As my liege, I will abide by his judgment. Has it been that long already? I suppose I let little Leif come with us to fight those pirates myself. Guess I made up my own mind when I did that. If Finn's alright with it, so am I.
Then where's the holdup? If we're done arguing, there's an invasion happening over that ridge.
Alright, get ready to move in, but stay sharp. Most foot soldiers are just regular folks forced into the Imperial Army against their will. If they surrender, just take their weapons and let them go. Are we clear?
But we can still bloody them until they surrender, right? I mean, if we can put up a good fight ourselves, we'll be the ones surrendering.
Knock them around if you have to, sure, but don't overdo it. That means you, Ossian.
Hey, come on! Give me some credit, Commander!
Okay, enough chatter. Let's give the Empire a battle worthy of our names. That's the 𝗲𝗿𝗿𝗃s. Alright! Oh my god, Ossian Wrath. You guys never forget anything, do you? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the first map of Thraxia. Now, I have something important to ask you guys about. I'm using Little Manster. I think it is by far the best translation patch. It has a bunch of quality of life features. It has health bars, which I really like. It also allows you to view hidden skills on units, like Immortality, which is honestly very nice. However, this is the big one. Deployment. So, Little Monster allows you to actually swap units in the deployment section. This is not a feature in base 𝗏𝗏. You can turn it on. You can turn it off, however. What do you guys think it's tainting to turn this on? Because you can do it if you plan ahead. It just requires you to have knowledge of the net. You can deploy your units in a certain way in the chapter before. Units in a... So, but I'll let you guys choose. If you guys want me to play without it, I will play without it. It does arguably make some chapters easier, because you can actually, you don't have to think ahead. But the reason I think this is a good feature is because if you use a guide and you know what chapters ahead, you can deploy your units in such a way that you can do this. It just requires forethought. This just allows you to not do that. But I will let you guys decide what is appropriate for this run. And I like the basic window color. Either way, we don't have to make a decision until you don't have to make a decision until like chapter 6 or 7. I don't remember when you get battle preps, but it's not going to be in this stream, so we won't have to really. But we'll see. I'll let the poll run for a little bit, and we'll see what you guys say. Yeah, I mean, if you just use a guide and think ahead, you can deploy your units perfectly. So it is a feature that should have been there. So, well, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at our units, shall we? Another thing I also love about Little Monster, displayable growth rates. And you know what? When you put a scroll on them, the growth rates update. This is one of the best translation patches that have ever been added to a Fire Emblem game. It adds so much. It shows weapon ranks, it shows the weapon bars, and it shows FCM, and it just shows everything. It's so nice. This patch is really, really good. So anyway, guys, here is Leif, the protagonist of our game. Leif has a very, very bad first impression to most players. His stats suck. Pursuit is not a thing in this game, by the way. Everyone can double, but he has Adept, which you usually won't see activated a lot. He has a Vigor Star, so he can move again. 5% chance to move again. His growth rates are okay by this game's standards. Not wonderful, but they're just okay. 30 to 40% in most areas. And yes, you can level up movement in this game. However, Leif is an interesting unit. I like him a lot, actually, because he is a unit that I think a lot of people underestimate. Yeah, sure, he starts out very, very weak. But you give him a few stat boosters and a few kills, and he very, very quickly becomes one of the more valuable units in your army. The Light Brand is a personal weapon that he has, 1-2 range, gives him 10 luck when equipped. He can also use it as a vulnerary to heal himself. It's a very solid weapon. A very worthy Hamern target right here, I think. So I actually think Leif is pretty okay. The only thing that kind of sucks about him is that he has a very bad promotion. He doesn't get any bonus, or he gets very few stats from his promo, doesn't get a good amount. So he kind of just runs around with a sword, but I think he's okay. Now notice there's a little stat called FCM, also called fuck. No, it's called follow-up critical modifier. He has an FCM of 2, which means that on his secondary attacks, he will double his crit rate. So if he has some crit on him, that he is very likely to crit on the next attack. So Leif is, again, he's a unit that is difficult to use early on, but because this is an Iron Man and he's a lost condition, we're probably going to feed him most stat boosters. I'm sorry, it's a little boring, but it's what we're going to do. The life ring definitely goes to Leif, for example. But I like Leif. I think he's an okay unit. He's like not the best lord in the series by any means, but I think he's better than people give him credit for. All right. Let's take a look at our Jagen, Able the Swordmaster. This is supposedly Brigid, so some say. Brigid will kill everything that she attacks. Her growth rates are kind of shit, but you probably will not see her level up even once. And she actually has a hidden skill that Little Monster shows, Miracle Plus. She can never die. It's impossible. She dodges all lethal attacks. So she is a unit that you can put in front of any enemy and she won't die, which is actually very nice. However, the problem with Abel is that she gets taken away from you I think at the end of chapter 4? 4 or 5 or 6, I don't remember. She gets taken away, and the only way to get her back is to do the worst chapter in the game, which I probably won't do. Yeah, she is immune to death, but she's not around for long. She gets taken away from you, and you can rescue her in the second to last chapter, but no one wants to play that Gaiden. So, 𝗿𝗏 is just a crutch for you to use early on. The thing about 𝗿𝗏 is she's not really that good at capturing. If you need to give her a better sword, because the Iron Blade is very heavy, it weighs 15. So, if you try to capture with her, she'll very often not double. So you need to give her like an iron sword if you actually want her to capture stuff. Alright. Finn! Easily one of the best units in the game. Finn is absolutely monstrous. He has his personal weapon, the Brave Lance, which grants him 10 luck for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why, it just does. He starts at a level 7 Landslide. His experience gains are a little slow in the first few chapters, so I would mostly use this guy for capturing. You don't want him to steal too much experience. But he has Miracle, which grants him a luck times 3 chance to dodge lethal blows. This synergizes very nice with his Brave Lance. So, he also has an Authority Star, which boosts the hit and avoid of your entire army by 3%. Authority Stars are very rare, only a few characters in the game have them, and I like to field as many Authority Stars as I can. I love Authority Stars, they're just great. It's like a passive boost to everyone. But yeah, Finn is solid. Growth rates are okay. He's just really good. Finn's no Jagan, but that's because he's better than them. Well, he's not really a Jagan, because he gets taken away from you very quickly, but he does return, I think in chapter 8. He's level 7, did he forget to arena? Yeah, he does. Dismounting is still a thing in 𝗪𝗏, so you have to dismount your units. Alright, 𝗏𝗏! 𝗏𝗏 is one of your 2 starting axe fighters, and while he is often overshadowed by his younger brother Ocean because of his amazing personal weapon, 𝗏𝗏 is no slouch. You get a Brave Axe in chapter 1. If you don't want to give this to 𝗏𝗏, which I think is kind of necessary, 𝗏𝗏 can actually use this and be very good with it. 𝗏𝗏 has a couple of really cool things going for him. He's got Vantage. So whenever he gets attacked, he will just attack back. This does not work with Wrath in 𝗪𝗏. However, notice that he has an FCM of 4. That means that on his secondary attacks, he will add times 4 critical. So you give this guy like a killer axe or anything with crit on it, he will be an absolute monster. I think 𝗏𝗏 is very, very solid and a very underutilized unit. And when you look at his growth rates are actually not bad either. 40 strength, 30 speed. By Thracian standards, this is very solid. 30% con growth as well. He will always crit. Yeah, always crit. It's very, very solid. So I like 𝗏𝗏 a lot, actually. I think a lot of people sleep on him. They think he's like a bad unit, but he's certainly not. He also gets supported by Ocean, I believe. So keep them together for a nice little boost. It's very, very good. Yeah, so people are wondering, where is the rest stat? So in 𝗪𝗏, the rest stat and the magic stat are combined. You guys know how in Pokemon Gen 1, the special stat goes for both offense and defense? Well, Kaga did the same thing with magic in this game. Magic and resistance is the same stat. I guess he just didn't want a resistance stat. So a unit's magic is its res. This also means that a barrier boost increases your offense, which is very nice. And last but certainly not least, my favorite unit in the entire game, and absolutely is going to be the star of this Iron Man. It is the one and only Ocean. This unit, oh, I love this man so much. The original 𝗪𝗏 meme, guys. Now, Ocean hasn't gotten his personal yet, but he will. He will. And when he does, he's going to kill everything. So Ocean, he gets his personal weapon called the 𝗪𝗏 or the 𝗪𝗏 or the 𝗪𝗏. I don't know what this patch does, which is just broken. I'll show you. He also has Wrath, so all of his counterattacks will automatically crit, as if he needs to. He's got an FCM of 3. His growth rates are not the best, I will say. Like, Vantage Ocean, ha, you guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Again, his growth rates aren't the best, but he does have a lot of luck, which I actually really like. But I think Ocean and 𝗏𝗏 are both just wonderful units. They are incredibly versatile units. Yeah, it's got a high luck growth. So, Ocean needs to go over here and get his special weapon. Everyone else will move up here. And again, I try not to give... So what you can actually do with Abel... Again, I don't like to equip Abel's Fire Sword. I like to just have the Iron Blade. Again, I try not to give her too many kills. Another thing, which is very nice in this game, with this patch, you can cancel animations by holding the D key. So if you don't want to watch animations, you can hold on the D key to skip them. So nice. I love it. Wow, he hit Abel. Let's go. What do you think of 𝗪𝗏cia's unique mechanics and systems? I think they work for the game they're in. So in 𝗪𝗏cia, we have to get our own items. This guy has a javelin and a vulnerary, so I say we go get him right now. We need to initiate a capture. When you capture, your stats are cut in half. So you should only do this if you're confident that you will actually get him. If you succeed though, you yoink him. And this will allow you to take their stuff. Like a javelin and a vulnerary. And then you can take and release. There is no reason to not do this. Ah yes, what you just saw was a movement star. So units will have something called Vigor beneath their authority. For every Vigor star, you have a 5% chance to act again. So that means Abel just has a 10% chance to get an extra turn. And in case you were wondering, yes, this actually does involve. Okay, I actually need to be a bit careful here. I don't know if Ocean will be able to capture this guy. Actually, so I think I'll just attack. This can actually occur on enemies as well, so have fun with that. Okay, very nice. Now we can actually capture him, I think. Remember to like the stream, guys. All right. The cool Sakram donated $2. Mangs, I've never played 𝗪𝗏cia. Why is 24x so bad? It is probably one of the most hellish guidance chapters ever designed. It is full of status staves, Jormungandr priests, berserkers with devil axes, and just all manner of awful creatures, like sleep sword heroes. It also has trap warp tiles that will warp you into rooms from which there is no escape. So you can get very easily softlocked there if you don't have a rescue staff. It's also a fog map. Ah, yes! Papa, the fighting started already!
Ain't no good way to go about this damn battle. Don't matter how good Abel is, there's only one of her and over a dozen of them. We need to hurry. Oh, for crying out loud! Not again!
Alright, 3 people just joined our ranks. Everyone's favorite tomboy archer, Tanya. Tanya's an archer. And there ain't that much to say about her. She doesn't have any skills. She doesn't have any vigor or authority stars. She has a very mediocre FCM of 2. She does have decent growth rates, 70% speed. She's one of the fastest archers in the game. So she'll cap speed and luck, no problem at all. Her strength is a little iffy though. She certainly is an archer. I do like that she has a good base speed of 10. It allows her to double most of the time. But Tanya is hard to use. She is very Rebecca. Like 3 base strength. Yeah. What can we say about Tanya? She's just not that good. She's hella cute though. Probably one of the cutest portraits in the game. I understand why people fawn over this girl. She's very adorable. I just wish she was a better unit. Louisil donated 2,500 CLP. Mangs, I notice that a son of Varg is recruitable in Chapter 2. Oh yes, absolutely. You're absolutely right about that. There are 2 reasons not to release a capture. They're called Leif's and Salem. Yeah, this is true. You shouldn't always do it, but most of the time you can. Kandanam donated $2. Is the archer in Alderan Saga Definitive Edition teaser a Viking? No, he's a Styxian, actually. Alright. The Riftman donated $5. Yo, Mangs, I started playing this game a day ago for the first time and immediately got my lockpick stolen in Chapter 3 and soft-locked! I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Squats plays donated $5. Hey, Mangs, glad to see the gauntlet is going well. 𝗪𝗏 is a tough one, but I have full confidence in you. I hope your confidence is not misplaced. Lesser known donated $5. I looked up because I was curious. It looks like 𝗪𝗏 was the first game where luck affects your hit rate. How do you feel about this change? I love it. I think it's great. Luck should affect many things. It's been so bad. Luck is still one of the worst stats, even when it affects hit rates, so it is a much needed buff to luck, for sure. So, yeah, I like Tanya. Ah, Daddy Dagdar. So 𝗪𝗏 gives you a second dragon, and this one actually sticks around for a little longer than Abel. He leaves you after Chapter 4, but I think he comes back in Chapter 8. And he is good throughout the entire game. Look at those stats. 14 strength, 11 skill, 9 speed, 10 defense. He's an absolute champ. He has a cost, and a cost is very nice because if your AS and HP are higher, you'll automatically get an extra round of combat. This is very nice for Dagdar because he is actually quite fast, and he has a lot of HP, so he'll very often trigger this. The only thing that kind of sucks is that this will trigger on ballistas, so you do need to be a little wary of that. His growth rates are bad, quote-unquote. I mean, they're not great, but his stats are so good that it doesn't really matter. Like, Dagdar is one of those units that you can deploy well into the late game, and he'll always be viable. There's always usefulness to have, like, a warrior that can chip with a bow or smash an armor with a hammer. And if you give him the Brave Axe, which you get in this chapter, he can pretty much kill everything with it. So Dagdar is top-tier unit. Absolutely wonderful unit. Such a cool unit too. I love that 𝗪𝗏 just gives you a warrior early on, so you got another crutch to lean on. And of course, the unit that is dunked on every single time. Marty. Bro. 0 skill and speed. No skills, no authority, no vigor, no follow-up critical modifier, and some of the most lopsided growths that you will ever see, including a 15% strength growth. What the fuck? But you know what he does have? 75% con growth. He's got good luck, defense, and con, and HP. Marty is one of the only units in the game that has a chance to reach the HP cap of 80. I still think he needs some scrolls to reach it, but he can reach 80 HP. Very rare for a unit to ever do that, but he can. So you need to give him the steady scroll to boost his skill and speed. If you can do that, he can do shit. Otherwise, Marty's gonna be troublesome to use. Am I gonna try using him? Sure, I'll try using him. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to capture myself a short bow for Dagdar. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Finn. Kamdan Daman donated $2. Is this Rafik? Maybe. Maybe. It's actually a Styxian and a Timation. So, what I like about this is that you can... Dagdar doesn't come with a bow, which is why I like to give him a short bow. Dagdar with a short bow can be very nice. And the little monster patch also shows talk conversations. Dagdar, you came down to fight with us?
Evil, does me heart good to see you in one piece. Listen, you have any idea why the Empire would come all the way out here? If anything, it have anything to do with the boy.
Yeah, the little Lord Leif. He's not just a nobleman, he's the heir to House Leonster. I've been helping him hide from the Empire. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have kept it from you.
Figured as much. Well, no use worrying about it now. As long as I get to cut down some of those Imperial dastards myself, we're even.
No point in this combo, but it's still cool to have, I guess. Will you play FE6, FE8 with health bars? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You're pulling your weight in the free blades? Boy, last thing Commander Abel needs is to babysit you. We're risking life and limb to protect the village, and you're giving me a lecture? You got a strange sense of gratitude, old man. Not even the Empire knocking down our front door can stop that foul mouth of yours, I see. Well, no point in dragging this out here. This is what you came for, right? For once you read my mind. When a fight breaks out, I just feel so off without this axe at my side. Which don't explain why you forget it at home half the damn time. Hey, I came for the axe. No need to get chewed out. That's all you wanted, then get going. Go on now. Don't keep the commander waiting on you. You don't need to tell me twice. Yes! Woo! Okay, 6. Oh, they called it the Vooj. It'll always be the Pooji for me. Ah! A hand axe with 80 hit, 10 might, 30 crit. This thing is so fucking goated, dude. It is so fucking goated, dude. What a fabulous item. Alright, let's capture ourselves some more dudes, shall we? So, my AS should in theory be higher here, so I should proc a cost. Because I have 1 AS to his 0. So as you can see, a cost is very reliable. As long as you have more HP or AS, you will proc another round of combat. Now, you don't need to capture this much. There is no need to do it. But I like doing it. Getting some equipment is never bad. Yeah, so in 𝗪𝗏cia, there is no such thing. In 𝗪𝗏cia, there is no such thing as droppable money. It doesn't exist. You do not have any droppable money in 𝗪𝗏cia. The only way to get money is to grind the arena, which is super scary in 𝗪𝗏cia, I might add. It is one of the deadliest arenas in the entire game. All right, can we get this done with a regular iron sword? I wonder. 67 hit. Now, little secret. I'm pretty sure. If I'm not completely mistaken, I think Finn boosts Leif a little bit. Actually, no, I think Nana is the only one that boosts Leif, sadly. 6-7. Why is the arena so deadly? It's just the enemies that spawn there are just very scary. They're just very scary. There you go, 6-7. It is very important to level Leif. Incredibly important. Y'all made it back! What a relief! But look, there's no Fianna Freeblades without Fianna, right? So don't just stop with them pirates. Drive the Empire from my village too. Not to imply I ain't grateful, of course. Take this with you. Use it if you get scrapped off. We don't have much in the way of medicine, but it's the least we can do for everything the commander's done for us. Ah yes, vulneraries, by the way, are elixirs in this game. They fully heal you. It's actually pretty cool. You can't go that way. All right, that's right. You're right. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Another kind of cool thing about 𝗪𝗏cia is that whenever you dodge... Are you sure I can't go that? No, I can't go that way. You are absolutely right. I cannot go that way. All right, what do we have here? I'd like myself another javelin, I think. Yeah, give me that javelin. No, but it's a kill for Leif, I guess. So, and if you don't wanna watch the annoying life run animation, you can always just do this, which I actually think is pretty cool. Also, you have something called 𝗪𝗏cia trading in this game. aptly because it is 𝗪𝗏. You can trade as much as you want in this game. Let's grab ourselves another bow, shall we? I may be going a little ham with capturing here, but I don't know. I like to stock up my guys early on. Actually, yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Chad. I learned that in the last stream that 𝗪𝗏 trading actually originated in FE3. It's not... I don't know why they call it 𝗪𝗏 trading. They should call it Mystery of the Emblem trading. Yes, you can capture bosses. It doesn't really give you anything. There's a couple... There's like one boss that you need to capture. This guy is super tough, though, because notice the terrain he's standing on. Look at the defense in the top left corner, guys. Yeah, that's right. 𝗪𝗏 gates and forts give 10 defense. So the best way to kill this guy is either with Leif's Lightbrand or Abel's Fire Sword. Now, I do believe... I think 𝗏𝗲𝗏's house is here, if I remember correctly. I will say it kind of sucks that Ocean has to get out, like, he has to kind of be out of action due to getting his axe, which I think is kind of sad. Where do we get some of that plus 10 defense for ourselves? We just stand on our fort, man. That's all we need to do. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Ooh! Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. No 𝗪𝗏𝗿𝗏𝗏? I think I already did their talk. Yeah, that's the thing about Dagdar. His accuracy isn't the best when he captures. I think this is where you get the Brave Axe. Big brother, I got something real special for you. You can use this to keep yourself safe, right? An axe? Where in the world did you get such a fine weapon? Darnest thing, I was walking past the lake just up on the mountain when this strange old crone just floated out of the water. She gave it to me and then vanished quick. As you can blink, I've been keeping it for you and taking real good care of it. I love this FE4 reference. Now go put it to use and make me proud. So you get a Brave Axe! And the Brave Axe is actually a D rank weapon. And it's really solid. Now, you could either put this on 𝗏𝗏, or you can give it to Dagdar, and Dagdar will absolutely crush with it. Either way works. Alright, Marty. Alright, Marty. Yeah, this is gonna be the Marty experience for a while, guys. This is gonna be the Marty experience for a while, guys. Did we go here yet? No, we didn't. Weapons can be mighty expensive, can't they? Most folk here gotta make do by nicking supplies from Imperial troops. It's awful risky, but if you can capture an enemy alive, you can help yourself to their stuff. Matter of fact, I got the drop on an Imperial soldier myself. Heard him snoring over 3 houses away, so I took me a souvenir. Not that it'll do me much good, though. Probably better off in your hands, I reckon. And hey, if you don't need it, you can just hawk it for something you do need. Hawk to it! Sorry. That's awful. I should never have said that. Oh, 𝗪𝗲𝗃 spawns? Yeah, of course. Everyone knows 𝗪𝗲𝗃 will spawn. Ginny, 107, donated 20 bucks. Only a coward would bench Marty. My love for this man-shaped brick is immense. I strongly advise you do all you can, doing what you can to make him a con monster. Love what you do, Egg. You can make it to the end. Thank you so much. I will try. I think the first thing we gotta do is give... I think the hand axe has slightly... Oh god, 45 hit? Are you fucking shitting me? Alright, let's see what Leif does to this guy. Do you fools realize what you're doing? If so, if I die, so do the woman we took. Now, you can capture this guy for his longsword, and I'm gonna try to do that. We'll see if I can do it. I gotta be a little bit careful, though, if I do that. Now, you can kill him with the hammer, but you got a 26% chance to hit. Now, I think Dagdar is supported by Marty. So if you do this, I think... no, we need Tanya, actually. Tanya? What do you think you're doing here? What does it look like, Ocean? I'm here to help you guys any way I can. Help any way you can, huh? In that case, turn tail and march back home. That's the only way a kid like you could help. You just get in the way. You got some nerve, Ocean. You're just a kid yourself, you know. You want me gone? I'm gone. Not all of us are as eager to throw ourselves into danger as you. Wow. What a great relationship. Ba 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 ba. These two get married? I thought they were siblings. I was sure they were siblings. I don't think there's any point in capturing more soldiers. I think we have enough short lances to last ourselves quite a bit. Yeah, capturing Weissman is pretty tough. I don't think we'll be able to do it. We can try. The longsword isn't that good anyway. Alright, let's go. Ooh, Landslord donated 300 yen. I'm just gonna read this first and then I'll read your donation. Those Imperial dogs took Dame Marita and Lady Nana, just snatched them right up like they were cattle. You're not gonna let them get away with that, are you? If you're fixing to fight the Empire, take this with you. This here's ring enchanted with some spell or another. But just don't wear it on your finger like some common bubble. You actually gotta use it for it to do you any good. It's nice that they add that. So what you can do here is you can enter the vendor. And then you can sell the short lance. But you're gonna have to sell 2 of them if you want to actually afford the... if you actually want to afford the vulnerary. I think it'd be nice if we could give Leif this kill. Oh, sorry. Landslord. Hey, Mangs, I wanted to contribute to the house fund a little, so here. Also, your Ironman streams inspired me to complete the only FE games I haven't beaten yet. FE5, FE6, and Rev. So I'm not going to stay after Chapter 2 because of spoilers, so good luck. Oh, I'm so sorry for making you play Rev, my man. I'm so sorry for making you play Rev. Well, so this life ring will give, I think, 7 life. Yeah, we're giving this to Leif. We're definitely giving this to Leif. Yeah, Leif needs it. Alright, so I think we can probably get ourselves a vulnerary now. I do like to buy an extra vulnerary. They can be very nice early on. Oh wow, the Iron Sword's worth a lot, actually. But it's nice for Finn to have one, in case he needs to dismount, so... But yeah, I'll try to capture the boss. Could be fun. We just gotta put Tanya next to Dagdar. Yeah, the throne bonuses are quite insane. You can get a lot of vulneraries in the Ronin chapter. Yeah, they have vulneraries, don't they? True that. Alright, let's try this again. I think this will also be a level up for Leif. I do want to save the light brand a little bit because it is really good. I'm going to earn it probably, but it is nice. Alright. Strength, skill, luck on Leif. Not a bad level to start things off. Yeah, now that he's next to Tanya, he has 36 hit. And the weapon triangle in 𝗪𝗏 is only 5%. Oh yeah, you should absolutely hammer in your light brand. And if you want to level Tanya's bow rank a little bit, you can do that. As you can see, you actually get a lot from just chipping bosses in 𝗪𝗃, which is kind of funny. Even if you don't hit, it is actually a viable way to level your units, which is kind of funny. Now, who here got a javelin? I know I got a javelin somewhere. Who got the javelin? You got the javelin. Yeah, you can boss tank quite a lot in 𝗪𝗃, actually. Yeah, you do build fatigue if you do this. This is something to keep in mind. Yeah, you will get fatigued. All right. Oh. 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 Bro does not want to die to Dagnar. Bro does not want to get died to Dagnar. Oh! Finn crit! Let's go. Let's try it again. 36% chance to hit. Can be done. Come on. Aw, come on. So every time a unit takes an action in this game, they get a point of fatigue. Leif is immune, but everyone else gets fatigued. Once your fatigue exceeds your total HP, that unit has to be undeployed for a chapter. There are special drinks called stamina drinks, which will restore your fatigue, but they're very rare. It is a mechanic that can definitely screw you over. Damn, you'll live to regret this, all of you! So this means that you can get really... I don't think you can see fatigue meters yet, can you? Oh, no, you can, actually. Look, look, look. You can see the fatigue meter building right here. So once 𝗪𝗲𝗻's fatigue reaches 28, he has to be undeployed for a chapter. This is a way that I think Kaga wanted you to rotate your units more. So you can see Leif is immune. It's more of an annoyance. It can hit you at the worst of times. I remember in my last Ironman, there was one chapter coming up that was really nasty, and two of my best units were fatigued for it, and I had no S strengths. It can really catch you by surprise at the worst of times, especially if you've had some casualties. Yeah, so your fatigue is based on your HP. Dagnar has a fatigue meter of 43, for example. Now, fatigue only apply after chapter 7. Yeah, but it will still accumulate, though. That's the thing. It won't come in until chapter 7, but you will still accumulate fatigue. So you need to keep an eye on it still. All right, let's use the life ring. This is absolutely a must. Giving Leif 7 extra HP. So important to do this. Yeah, if there is a chapter that isn't particularly scary, it is not a terrible idea to let your units rest a little bit and just not deploy them. And I am going to put this door key on Leif so I don't forget. Oh. Actually, it's good for Leif to have a Vulner on him. We don't want to use the life plan unless we can avoid it. Alright. Nana, 𝗪𝗏, where are you? Please answer me. Little man, 𝗪𝗏, Raedric must have taken him. What? That means they were taken to Munster, right? Yeah, as bargaining chips in case Weissman couldn't finish the job. It's the sort of thing Raedric would pull, alright. God's breath. Commander, we have to give chase. The two of them are counting on us. Now look here, little Leif. Commander, you yourself said I'm not a child anymore. Nana and 𝗪𝗏 were taken captive because of me, and I refuse to let anyone suffer in my place. I will never again let someone be sacrifice their life in exchange for mine. I understand. We'll leave it dawn then. I won't lie, little lord. This is gonna get rough. Get yourself some rest while you can. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is the first chapter. That is the first chapter. We'll do meme review after the next one. All right. Let's jump into chapter 2. thinking we should at least get to the prison chapter. Maybe do the first prison chapter? Maybe end it at 4x? I don't know. We'll see. Giving trees to Raedric, Leif set out from Munster to rescue his companions. But whilst making his way along the shore, he passed near a settlement, a coastal village by the name of 𝗍. Chapter 2, the coastal village. Bucks, is this kind of body count really necessary? We're here to make coin, not gut everything that moves.
Look here, smart Alec. We got ourselves a nice division of labor going. I don't tell you how to plan your strategies and whatnot, and you don't tell me how to go about plundering. Oh, and if it's them 𝗓𝗏𝗶𝗀 folk you're about, we're already sought to them. The boss tipped off the Empire to that the 𝗪𝗪𝗏𝗏 was hiding with him. The 𝗪𝗪𝗏𝗏? You mean Leif, the prince? Are you certain of this? Sure am. The boss grabbed one of the village folk and used his talents with a knife to loosen his tongue. Stubborn fella, though. Might have survived if he talked sooner. He resorted to torture, did he? Ha, you're one to talk. Boss says you're the one who taught him everything he knows about interrogating. There's a reason you ain't with the church no more, mate. Damn it, 𝗪𝗵𝗔, you've become more trouble than you're worth. It's time we parted ways. I just need to make contact with the Leonster heir, and then 𝗪𝗵𝗔 is disposable. Now, how should I go about this? Well, before anything else, I must alert my benefactor. Yeah, August is a bit of a shady guy. I kind of like it. I love Aldous Saga Chapter 2! No! We lost the village! We won't get the guidance chapter now. Commander, over here. The village is being raided. That's 𝗪𝗵𝗔's crew by the looks of it. They've been quiet as a mouse for a while, but I guess they move fast. We have to move faster. We cannot stand by and allow this to happen. Alright. So, welcome to Chapter 2. We gotta protect the villages. If we protect every single village, we get a guidance chapter, which is kind of terrifying, but also needed. And here's Bucks. He's actually very scary. He's a level 4 warrior, and he's on a fort. But 𝗏 can kill him pretty easily with a fire sword. Everyone else is gonna struggle a bit, though. A guidance isn't even that hard. No, but it can be a bit nasty. Boop, 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 boop. Let's work on Dagdar's bow rank a little bit, shall we? Mangs, you can do this. You feel great. You can do this. Wow, thank you, Suleiman. Alright, Dagdar level. Let's go. Strength unlock for Dagdar. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad. That's a 10% strength growth. Dude, that's huge. Alright, let's get an Iron Axe and a Vulnerary here for... That's a very good level, actually. I don't know if this is enough to capture him, actually. No, it's not. Oof. I don't think, no. Might have to put 𝗏 in front now just to prevent, just so I won't die. Will you taint the respawn points in Chapter 4? Oh no, he used the Vulnerary. Now, 𝗪𝗏 has a lot of fascinating interactions. So, in this game, if an enemy loses their weapons, they will go to a nearby armory and purchase more. It is very funny. It's very funny. I don't know why, but I just find this very funny. Yeah, enemies can buy weapons in this game. There is also enemy dancers, enemy warp staff. Like, I've seen some crazy things in this game. I've seen 𝗏𝗪 Priest warp in a dancer and then use that dancer to dance for a unit and then have that unit kill one of my units. The 𝗪𝗏 AI is very impressive, actually. Alright, well, we gotta see what we can do here. It's very clever. I think the 𝗪𝗏 AI is very underestimated. Tanya, are you fucking... Tanya? Are you okay? Well, it's Poogie time, bitches! Woohoo!
It's Poogie time. I think if we just use a regular Iron Axe here, we should be fine. There's a chance 𝗲𝗲 could crit on his second hit. But I really want to get that... Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, first 𝗲𝗲 level up. HP skill. Okay, I'm not bad. You're not going to get a ton out of level ups in this game. It's just not going to happen. Are we just going to try capturing... 80 hit is actually not bad. As long as he's next to Tanya, he gets a nice little boost. Bruh. Come on. There you go, finally. I just want one Iron Axe for Dagdar and a vulnerary. Man, Manx explained the fuck mechanic. Alright, I already did, but I can do it again. Whoa! That's a good level on Finn right there. So, the fuck mechanic, also called the FCM, you can see it in the top right corner, in the bottom row, is a special stat. Some characters, they have between 1 and 5. For every... It basically multiplies your crit rating on any attacks after the first. So on 𝗲𝗲's second attack, he gets times 4 crit. So his 8 crit becomes 36. So it's just a hidden stat. It used to be a hidden stat. In Little Monster, you can actually see it. Most characters have 1 or 2, but some characters have 4 and 5. Sorry, 32. And yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I think this is a strength drink village. These pirates grow bolder by the day. Just recently, I heard that a cleric fleeing Tanya and Tara was taken prisoner by him. Mayhap you can help the poor dear, eh? Hey, I'll take this for your trouble. If you manage to find her, do send word that she's alright. Alright, sorry, that's just the vulnerary, okay. Yeah, we'll just use the iron sword a little bit here. We gotta let Leif fight a little bit. It's very important that you prevent that village from being captured. Very important. Woo! Woo! Leif is squishy. Very squishy. Look how squishy he is. Mangs, turn on player and enemy face transitions? Really? That exists? You lot had just had to play heroes, didn't you? Now this whole village will be erased by the pirates in revenge. They'll make one big bloody example out of us. What are we supposed to do? How can you say something so cruel, brother? These people are putting their lives on the line for us. And you got the nerve to complain? You're too naive. These pirates would have killed a few of us, sure, but they had no reason to hunt down everybody. Except these idiots couldn't leave it well enough alone. I'm sorry about my brother. He wasn't always like this. By way of apology, take this magic trinket. Not sure what it does, but maybe it'll be of use to you. It's about time someone showed those pirates what it's like to fight for their lives for a change. Yeah, this goes to Leif. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's so very exciting, but it just has to be this way. In the end, it has to be this way, you know? Anyway, thank you for the vulnerary. Actually, you know what? I will do this. Let's see. Let me grab a vulnerary myself. I'm sorry, guys. Leif just benefits so much more from this. I know it's not super exciting, but it just has to be this way. I'm sorry. Yeah, he has to live. That's the thing. He just has to live. The extra speed is just so nice on him. Let's get another Iron Axe. Can't hurt. If you can't capture, you might as well, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Hit point, speed, and luck for Ocean. Let's fucking go. What is deployment swap? It allows you to swap the units in deployment screen, which is something that some people consider a bit of tainting. Alright. Yeah, right. We get pirates from here, too. So these are good targets for Leif, I'd say. Alright. Time for best units! Ronan, stop! Ronan! Nah, I can't stay out of this any longer. I'll go and fight alongside... Oh, you must be with the Freeblades. I want to join y'all! I'm good with a bow, and I can get around pretty fast. I won't hold you back none. But you've never been in a real fight like this before. You that eager to leave your mother alone in this world? That don't matter none. Every battle is someone's first, right? Guess this'll be mine. I mean, maybe you can stand holding up in here and waiting to die, but I sure can't. Yes! Alright, this is one of the funniest units in the game. Come the Daman donate $2. There's a magic boy, Tracer, right? I wish there was. Ronan! There are two theories about this guy. Either Kaga was just fucking around. The second theory is that someone swapped his strength and magic growth by accident. Both are feasible. So yeah, 15% strength, 55% magic. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe someone was drunk? Or maybe this was just intentional. Maybe Kaga just wanted a mage killer. I do not know what it is, but I know that I love this unit. This unit is so much fun. Not only does he have a very high movement growth of 3%, so you're very likely to get extra movement on him, he also has 1 extra move compared to other archers. He has 7 move instead of 6 at base. So he kind of has a little bit of a personal skill. He also has Adept, so he has a small chance to attack again with a bow. Ronan also has 3 Vigor Stars, 15% chance to move again. He is such a fun unit. If only there was a magic bow in 𝗏𝗏, that would have made him perfect. But despite there not being a magic bow in 𝗏𝗏, I still think he's hilarious. Sure, his strength is a little low, but nothing that can't be patched up with scrolls, and he has 39 levels to grow. He can easily cap his strength, skill, and speed. It's not a problem at all. And then you have a very solid sniper with Adept, who also has a ton of move and a good chance to act again. People, now I don't even think he's that bad. I actually think Ronan is a highly useful training target. I think having Sniper Ronan in the endgame, Sniper with like 8-9 move that gets a chance to act again, is so useful. I think he's fucking amazing. He just starts off very slow. I love Ronan. I think he's absolutely fantastic. And look, there's 2 targets for him to train on right away. I don't think he can take both of them though. I need to actually check, so... No, this is fine. This is fine, actually. Just put him in the forest, and he can train on these 2. I don't think they drop anything nice, do they? Actually, they do drop vulneraries. No, I think I'm gonna go down here and greet these guys. Boop, boop. There we go. Now we got everyone decked out with iron axes. I'm a boring man, so I just give all the scrolls to the best units like Finn. I mean, Finn is nice with scrolls for sure. Nothing wrong with that. Oh. Hey, you were supposed to fight Ronan, you dipshit. Hey! All scrolls to Tanya! They were supposed to go for Ronan! Run. God damn it, dude. No, this is what Leif needs to do to train. There you go. And that is +3 speed for Leif. Very important to do this. That puts his speed up to 8, which is so nice. We could use the iron bows. They sell for a lot in the shop. Yeah, I guess they do, actually. But I love to have Ronan train on these two. Because they won't hit. What? What? Okay. That guy dealt a lot more damage than I thought. Shit. Shit, he doesn't have a vulnerary. Oh no. Wait, can he reach? Can he reach Finn? I think he can. No, he can. Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, he can? No, he cannot. Oh, I could have put him here! Alright, I'm gonna put him down. No, wait, that's a bad idea. I have to keep him there. I have to keep him there. It's alright. It's alright. They won't kill him. Oh, oh, hi. Wait, what? Nani? Ah! Ambush bots? Ah! What? Bro! Holy shit, dude! That's a 91 miss. Ha! Okay, they can't reach. Still, though, that's fucking terrifying. What the fuck, dude? Oh! I did not know. I forgot about those guys. I forgot about those bunts. I totally forgot. Okay, Ronan's fine. He's fine. They are terrifying to Leif. He gets two-shot by them. Oh my god. Alright, Marty kill. Marty kill, let's go. I'm not trolling for content. I forgot about those guys. Weren't you supposed to research before applying? Shut up. Shut up! Poogie time. I want to go back to Gaiden, yeah. Woo! Yeah, he's gonna be okay in the fort. Oh, weapon level increase. I thought that was movement increase. Yeah, like, if you see here, he's probably fine. They have 16 hit. What if we do the light brand? Then they have 14 hit. Oh yeah, I guess the light brand does weigh him down, doesn't it? Still, I'm not gonna risk it. I think we're just gonna have Dagdar kill this guy now. Size 16 hit on 1 RN is scary. Yes, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna dismount Finn. Give some sword to fight with. Gives him a bit of an advantage against these guys. Ronan, if you miss this, you don't deserve to be in my Iron Man. There you go. Yeah, sometimes enemies in Tracia can spawn with extra move. This is very true and very annoying. When Tracia Iron Man? What are you talking about, PH? Oh, Tracia draft. Are we gonna do Warpless, PH? Because I don't know if I want to do Warp Tracia. I think if we do Tracia, we should get like 1 warp. So we can... Oh! Nice crit, Finn. Marty, protect your liege. Wait, they can't move on roots, but I can? Tanya turret? Let's go! Oh! That's right, Tanya. Poogie! Shattercoin donated $5 to Super Chat. Fire Emblem having some fun with the wildest stat variants in the series. Even with research, there's only so much you can prep for when units gets plus and minus and everything. Yeah, it's really, especially move. And that can happen with armor knights. They can sometimes spawn wind with an extra move. It's kind of bonkers. Noel donated $10. You hear that, Manx? It's FE1 and Gaiden. They're calling for you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, so this guy has a bow. How much damage does he do? So he's 18 might. So Ronan will survive that, actually. As long as he drinks a vulnerary, he should be fine. Hey! Unless I've mistaken something? No, this should be doable. Yeah, he's got... I gotta check his attack speed, actually. Because he's got 7 speed... Oh, Ronan might get doubled, actually. Yeah, I might not want to do that. You think you'll lose a unit in the monster escape? Yeah, it's definitely doable. It's possible, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many reinforcements. Yeah, but that's 7 AS with an axe. Get him, Marty. He tried. He tried. He tried his best, dude. That's free experience. True that. Oh, he gets doubled! Okay, first Marty level up. Let's go. HB. Lock and Con. Let's fucking go. This is a kill. I know it is. Yes! That's my Marty. Melee Voog, because we can. Oh! We're using Marty? Of course! Of course we're using Marty. Gomez capture. Okay, we're getting a lot of nice experience here. And there's some more guys. I really want Leif to get a couple more kills. I really want Leif to get a couple more kills. So, remind me, how does weight work in this game again? Is it reduced by con? I think it is, right? Also, yeah, Ronan has 7 AS, so it's actually safe to do this. Yeah, it's safe to do this. He gets very good chip experience from attacking the boss, so... Do you have any idea who you're dealing with? I'm the Box, a beast born from life at sea. If you have 4 more attack speed, you double. Okay. Oh, let's go. Dagdar bow rank training. Let's go. So you can, in Little Monster, you can actually see the progression. So that's, I really do like that. Do these guys have anything good? They have vulneraries, hand axes, and iron axes. Chadgar, E rank is so ass. Yeah, but Dagdar's already fantastic though. Ow. But hey, gave Ronan a level. Now watch him get move level up on the first level. Are you shitting me, Ronan? A blank level up? Bro! I glazed you in front of my whole chat. And this is how you repay me? This is how you repay me. $13 crit. We'll just Brave Lance him. We can always Kento back afterwards. Nice. Oh. 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 Bro. 37% chance to hit. Okay, he needs to crit though. Buck was broken. Guys. Buck is feeling like $1,000,000. He really is. Yeah, I need 1 damage. I need 1 damage to kill him, sadly. And now he's gonna heal. Oh, and of course, he's gonna use his vulnerary. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Check pirate weapons. Woo! But yeah, it's very smart. Yes, it is. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 can kill him with a fire sword. That's pretty much how you have to do it. Okay, Tanya level, let's go. Tanya level, let's go. Let's go. Strength, speed, and luck? Nani? Wow. Nani? Damn. Haha! This guy's got a hand axe, so just gotta make sure, because Leif has 3 AS. I gotta make sure he doesn't get double. Nah, he doesn't. I'll just try killing him with Finn again. I think that'll... We could try a capture just for the hell of it, but I don't think it's gonna work. We have 13 crit, so maybe. Oh, never mind. Of course, this is not gonna work. He healed himself to full. Ding. Marty gets doubled? Yeah, he does. I guess we're using the tomboy girl. I guess we're using the tomboy girl. Well, 𝗏𝗏, you got a boss with your name on it over there, so better get to it. Opinion on Tanya's Heroes art. I kind of forgot what she looks like. It's probably really good. Every single 𝗪𝗏cia character that I've seen out of Heroes have been absolute ballin'. So I'm expecting good things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She looks amazing. A little bit low quality. Sorry about that. I think I can get a better one. Absolute amazing. Yeah, here's the high quality art one. Looks amazing. All the 𝗪𝗏cia art I have seen out of Heroes, they always nail it. I don't think I've seen a single bad 𝗪𝗏cia art from Heroes. They always treat this game with a lot of respect with the artists. It's a fantastic design. Absolutely. Galsa's art is bad? Oh, would you look at that? A kill for Leif. How nice. Go get him, Leif. Nah, he's not injured. That's good. I think this is going to be a level for him easily. Are we really starting the whole is she 15, if she 18 argument? This is probably one of the most annoying discussions when it comes to Fire Emblem. Okay, I'm just gonna have Abel kill him, I think. So Abel with a flame sword is pretty much how you kill him. This is like... You can kill him many other ways, but this is the best way to do it. Oh wait, I think you have to do it from a distance, actually. Oops. You know what? We can try and capture him with a Brave Axe. We'll see if it works. I just want to see what they sell here. Probably just vulneraries. Yeah, just vulneraries. I think there's no more reinforcements. What happens if you capture him? You get his stuff. That's all. You just get his stuff. But just kill him with the fire sword. That is the best way to do it, because it negates his defense. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, if you insist. If you insist, we can certainly try. Ooh. He doesn't double me. But I do have to be a little cautious here. Let's see. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Bro, what? Dagdar? The fuck? Don't mind if I do, buddy. Don't mind if I do, buddy. And bosses have unique escape quotes if you release them. That's it? No collecting the bounty on my head or nothing? Well, I'll leave my pirating days behind me. Can't leave the sea behind me though. Reckon I'll become a fisherman. Clear skies to you, free blades! So sadly he doesn't join you. There's not a single boss that you can capture this way, which is kind of sad, really. I wish there was. But yeah, that's it, guys. He became Sail. Lord Leif, I presume? And you are? Augustus at your service. I'm a priest of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 on a pilgrimage. Is there something you need from me? With respect, I don't have time to spare on talk. Neither do I. I hear it, you're headed to the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to nip this pirate thread in the bud? Indeed, if we leave them be, it's only a matter of time until the scum attacks Is again. Besides, I hear they're also keeping a cleric captive there. I see. In that case, allow me to be your navigator. I can guide you to the Isles. What? Why would a priest know the way to the Corsair Isles? This old man has many surprises left him, and yet, I'll tell you that much. Still, the decision is yours. Wow, thank you for not answering my question at all, August. I appreciate that. Alright, 2x, guys. Alright, this actually does not have an intro. Alright, you guys want to do memes? You know, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, instead of sending me 5 different mails with one attachment, you do know that you can upload all your memes to one attachment, right? I'm just saying. You too, Sekrom. Like, I appreciate you guys submitting a lot of memes. It's very nice, but you can attach them in one mail. It saves me a lot of time. Alright, so apparently 73% of chat is okay with me doing deployment swaps, so that's what we'll do. Thank you, guys. I'll probably need it. Hey, someone painted Sarah. That's adorable. That's really cute. You don't see many paintings like this anymore. That's very sweet. Escape chapters, Black Fog, capturing doors, reinforcement spam, ambush spawn, indoor, dismounting, enemy movement stars, permanent status ailments, random unit placement after preps, global leadership stars. Why can't you just be normal? Oh, Kaga had a lot of fun with this one. Those two dudes in some? Hey! Mangs, have you ever tried this before? It's the best Pepsi I've ever had. Nitro Pepsi. I have never even heard of this. The fuck happened after 1,000 years? I have no idea, dude. Well, like, Teutonic activity, probably? I'll do my best to support you about magic. I'm also worried about this too, Abel. Nana's like a sister to me. Doorwall might be hovered. Name of hack FESD. Demo up to 14x. Okay. How long? How long until they add Shadow Lord? How many Shadow Lords are in this? Wait, I think I see one already. That's Shadow Lord right there. On the right. No, that's Leif. Okay. Ocean looks really weird. Is there a shadow? I think that's a Shadow Lord. Oh, it's Jan. Okay, they add substitutes are fine. You can add substitutes because they're actually part of the game. But I bet there's like 5 different Shadow Lords in this. Guidance Cemetery meets Trajan Gates. Ballistas, status staves everywhere. Mangs, this is the MC I'm using for my hack for the hack stream. What do you think about her? Which portrait do you think looks better? One has lipsticks, one doesn't. I'm not really a good guy to ask about portraits. I will say something about her eyes bother me a little bit. I think her hair is fine. I think her armor is fine. She reminds me a lot of Isadora. I don't know why she has flowers in her hair. But I don't like her eyes. There's something about her eyes that kind of is a little unsettling to me. Aside from that, it's a very good portrait. Reminds me a lot of Isadora though, so if you don't want if you don't want that familiarity, you might want to swap her up a little bit. How people use rings in jerk draw. Rest of the continent. Trash. This Doris. Tough. Wow, I got 2 of the same memes. That's so funny. Oh. Yeah, that's 𝗪𝗁𝗃, alright. That's 𝗪𝗁𝗃, alright. He's scary. Alright. I shouldn't have to say this, 𝗪𝗏𝗄s, but don't you dare lay a hand on the cleric. Alright, got it. You could stand to give me the time of day, Sephi. We both know I could get anything you want. Just go along with me, yeah? I have given my word to see that Lady Leonan's hopes realized. Unless you wish to join us in fighting for Tara, I will not falter. Take up arms against the Empire? May as well stand on the shore and try to push the tide back. Perhaps it sounds impossible, but the alternative is to do nothing as innocent children are ritually slaughtered. No matter the cost, no one with a drop of humanity could stand by and allow this to continue. We're not naive, everyone knows the risks, but we know we'll likely die. But this just isn't about us. This is bigger than one city or one society. This is about resisting the grip of damnation itself. Loptus beckons, Leif. The world ever hustles closer towards his jaws. Tara is the only place in Jerkdrawl still in dispute. Where will you be when history is written? Well, look, you're out to fulfill your lady's hopes, right? If I say yes, will you fulfill one of my own hopes? If it is within my power, I will. It's a deal. I'll talk to my boys. Make sure everything is on board, but don't forget our little arrangement. Very well. But what exactly is Leif asking for here? Full the rotten luck. We just had to land right as it was getting dark. The timing isn't ideal, granted, but with torch in hand, your men will be able to see a ways ahead. I don't believe we have any flint or tinder handy. What are our chances without torches? Your men won't be totally blind, but they'll barely be able to see in front of them. Still, I imagine you can find a spare torch or two lying around somewhere. Then let's get moving. We've no time to waste. Alright. 𝗪𝗶𝗍𝗃! Not just 𝗪𝗶𝗃, but, not just 𝗪𝗶𝗃, but a desert, too. I probably want to dismount Finn here. He'll be too damn slow. Oh, did 𝗪𝗏𝗃 send me a meme? I missed that. Oh, 𝗪𝗏𝗃 literally sent it as I ended meme review. Alright, I guess I'll show it off. Hey, let's go, 𝗪𝗏𝗃. I knew you'd draw Tanya. I fucking knew you'd draw Tanya. Amazing. Hot tomboy girlfriend. Give me a second. I gotta open a window. It's so warm in here. I'll let you guys look on Tanya for a little bit. Bong, ba, bong. Bong, ba, bong. Rip Shiva. Oh no. Wait. Where's my box opener? Ah. That's annoying. Second. Glass Pepsi. Doesn't get better than glass Pepsi. Am I gonna capture Shiva? Probably not. I fucking hate trying to capture that guy. I feel like so much can go wrong with that. It's not Bear, it's a Pepsi Max. Early killing edge is nice though. Maybe we should try. You guys are baiting me in. The pirate seems to have greater numbers. Can we make it through this, Commander? Numbers aren't everything. We keep our heads about us. We'll make it through just fine. Of course, Commander. Still, would you happen to know anything useful about this 𝗪𝗏𝗃 thing? Ha, Thug is too generous for 𝗪𝗏𝗃. He's small time, ain't even worth killing. When we get our heads on him, take him alive, and don't let him go after the fighting's done. We'll bring him back to 𝗍 and see that he gets justice for his crimes. And by that, I mean recruit him into our army. 𝗪𝗏𝗃 doesn't even have any weapons. Yeah, no, he doesn't. He sure doesn't. Shiva looks at Rutger. Yeah, Rutger's clearly inspired by Shiva. Hit point, speed, luck, and con for Ocean? Let's go! Dude, let's fucking go, dude. Bro, these guys are super weak. Now, there is a torch to be gained somewhere around here. I think it's on the fort. I always like to lead with Dagdar here. Because it doesn't matter. Like, he'll deal with whatever comes this way. Oh, we gotta give him... Honestly, I think I'll give my hand axe over to 𝗏𝗏 so he can actually... We are actually running. We need to get him like a new axe. Yeah, there are warriors here. They are actually pretty scary. But 𝗏𝗏 can deal with them, though.
Boss, you really mean to make for Tara? I'm going pale just thinking about fighting the Empire.
I mean, we might as well just jab a knife in our necks now and save everyone some time. I know. I'm just leading her on. Gonna get my foot in the door with that lass. And just who does Shiva think he is talking to me like that? Did that cutthroat sellsword grow conscious when nobody was looking? Hey boss, we got a couple of do-gooders scurrying in from the wests. What? Here? You gotta be joking. Alright boys, let's go say hello. The sharks are gonna be well fed tonight. Do you like FE5 soundtrack? I do. It's pretty good. It's not the best in the series, but it's pretty damn good. What's up, Mangs? Ah, 𝗪𝗶𝗵𝗶. How fun. Marty! Check who's holding torches. Yeah, some of them will. I know there's a warrior here somewhere, just don't know where. I will try to capture Shiva for an early game killing edge, but it is very RNG to do so. But we will see. We will see, guys. Can't believe fucking Engage out of all games brought 𝗪𝗏𝗵𝗶 back. Wait, it did? Engage brought 𝗪𝗏𝗵𝗶 back? I guess it did, didn't it? Now that I think about it, but Fog of War is so rare in Engage, though. It is so rare. Oh, there's the warrior. No, this is a pirate, I think. Oh! No, that's the pirate. I know there's a warrior here somewhere. I just don't know where. Let's see. This guy's got a steel axe and a bone arrow. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 will absolutely obliterate this guy. Yeah, this is the dark side of the costs. Come on! Ooh! Perfect. Just a kill for Leif. No, Leif is all the way over here. Oh well, that kind of sucks, but it's still a nice kill for Leif over here. Least favorite aspect of 𝗪𝗏𝗃? Ooh, skill, speed, and defense! Let's fucking go! Defense on Leif is huge. Least favorite aspect of 𝗪𝗏𝗃. I don't know if I like the low caps. I don't know if I like the low caps, actually. And yeah, I'm being a little bit cautious on 𝗏𝗏 right here, but I know there's a warrior around the corner, and I'd rather... Oh, there he is. So he actually has a lot of stuff on him. If you can capture him, then that'd be very good. But I do not think 𝗏𝗏 can capture even with the Brave Axe. No. Actually, he can. He can, actually. But we want Tanya. We want Tanya nearby. We also need to chip him a little bit first. Yeah, he'll stay at 1 HP. Okay, alright, this is fine. Yeah, you can see this guy's pretty scary. He is pretty scary. Blank level up. It is 𝗏𝗏, though. It is 𝗏𝗏, though. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we can damage him a little bit with Ocean. Hopefully we don't kill him. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Does anyone want them to bring back Congrowths? They did in Engage, my man. Yep, this should be doable, actually. Splitting the army up. I just like to kill the pirates in the back. For FE6, do you want to go 𝗖𝗏 or 𝗪𝗏𝗏? I am fine with both, really. Marty's gonna go get himself a torch. Yoink! Whee! 𝗖𝗏 is easier but boring. It is. 𝗖𝗏 has some nasty parts to it that I don't much care for. 𝗪𝗏𝗏 is the harder of the two, but it's not as hard as people say. Alright, level up for Halvan. Let's go. Do those forts spawn reinforcements? I don't believe they do, no. I do not believe they do. Augment donated $10 for Super Chat. YouTuber Fredrik Knudsen has said Fog of War gate maps are good because it's a simple, it's square peg into the square holes and just have to worry about enemies you currently see. Fredrik Knudsen, is he the one who does Into the Rabbit Hole? I like it. I like his content. It's solid. Solid stuff. Well, Steel Bow for Dagdar is certainly nice. Or we could give it to Tanya if she can. I don't know if she can use it though. No, she can't. And that way we'll give it to Dagdar, I think. Oh, Dagdar can't either. That's actually a good point. No, he can't. That's a steel bow that can't be used by anyone. He'll get there soon, though. Just bring a general in FE6 self-sabotage. A general is not as bad in... it is not as bad as you think. In 𝗖𝗏𝗏. He can't usually hit that much, but he can tank the nomads and bring them close, which is usually all you need to do. Oh shit, I put Abel in front. XP Thief! Never mind. Yeah, generals are good in 𝗖𝗏𝗏 too. Absolutely. If you want a general to tank in 𝗪𝗏𝗏, you would need a good hit-based support for them. Yeah, 16 defense in 𝗪𝗏𝗏 is usually enough to tank most nomads. Give me a second, I just gotta tighten my mic a little bit. It keeps dropping down. There you go. No, wait. This is the one I need to tighten. There you go, that's better. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I just paused. Oops. I thought I accidentally fucked my save. Mangs, how much would I have to donate for you to use Sophia? Look, I can try using her. It's just really, like, Sophia... Whether you use Sophia or not, it really comes down to a few things. How much time do you have? That is really all. How much time do you have? Where is that damn torch? There it is. I might keep that for the dungeon. It's actually pretty nice to have. So if you want to train Sophia, you need to surround like a promoted unit with her, like a Noba trooper or something, and you just need to attack it 100 times. That is really how it goes. So if you want me to do that, sure, I don't know, donate $50 or whatever, and I'll try to make her useful. If you train her, there's one more torch on the bottom left. I guess we could send... No, actually, we need Finn to capture 𝗏𝗏. I'll just keep Marty in this fort right here. Yeah, we got some Myrmidons here. They can be pretty scary, actually. So you gotta be a little bit careful when you deal with them. If you train Sophia up to promotion and you give her a good A support, yeah, sure, she can contribute. So can any other unit, though. 𝗏𝗏's AI can be pretty weird. He doesn't move. He never moves. So what you... There's another warrior, too. So what you need to get the scroll from Leif's, put it on Finn, then you can try to Brave Lance him. Wait, he does? No, he does? Oh, hi there. I didn't realize there was a guy here. Sophia just takes a really long time to get going. Yeah, that's an understatement of the year right there. Really fucking long time to get going. He moved once in one of my playthroughs? Okay, fuck that shit. I'm not dealing with that. He moves after a certain turn. Yeah, I'd fuck it. I'm not going for the killing edge. What if he kills Leif? I actually thought he always stood still. Anyway, I'd like myself another hand axe. Thank you very much. Sophia should have joined earlier in the game. Yeah, her joining in Chapter 14 does her no favors. I think if she joined a little earlier, but overall, though, it is a Desert chapter. If she just was a little bit better, I think it would have worked out a lot better for her. Yeah, I'm not trusting any of that, guys. Sorry, I'm not dealing with 𝗏𝗏. I'm just capturing Leif and going through. No fucking way am I gonna risk him critting Leif and ending the run. It's just not worth it for a killing edge. It just isn't. Speaking of isn't worth it, does this guy have anything good on him? Steel axe? Nah, I wouldn't say so. I think I will probably let 𝗏𝗏 take him out. Bit sad. I would have liked this experience to go to someone else, but what can you do? Look, guys, it's not that I don't... Actually, it is that I don't trust you. I have been burned by chat before. In a normal Iron Man run, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing this, because I just have to replay 3 chapters. But in this gauntlet, I go back to FE1. I'm not risking it. You guys have been wrong before, and I'm sorry. I'm just not willing to trust it. Yeah, he can move. I'm just not risking it. I'm just not risking it. If Marty has a vulnerary on him, I'll go get the other torch. Bottom left, exactly. Do we have a vulnerary? Yeah, we have a vulnerary on Marty. We can try and go and get the other torch if you guys want. I just don't remember where it is. Just grab 𝗪𝗏𝗏 and go. Exactly. Grab 𝗪𝗏𝗏 and get the fuck out of here. Have we ever used Wade or Juno? Yeah, I've used Juno before, but usually what I do with Juno is I use her with her sisters, and that's really the only way you can make her good. If you give her a support with Chana and Thea, she's a very good unit when used together with them. 4 crit, fuck that. No. Juno sucks. Don't get me wrong, she sucks. She sucks major donkey balls. But you can use her together with her 2 sisters for triangle attacks and flying utility. She has some modest uses. That's about it, though. Yeah, she's very cute. One time I used both her and 𝗪𝗏 in the endgame with an A support. Very adorable. Absolutely terrible though. They're not good at all, but it was fun to use them. Oh, I think I hit a dead end. Yeah, Marty left behind. He's going torch hunting. Yeah, there's 𝗪𝗏. So if you are able to capture him, you don't get him until chapter 8 or whatnot, but you can take his killing edge, which is, you know, having this in the Monster Escape certainly is very nice for Leif, but it's not worth risking the run over. It just isn't. Oh, actually, oh, it actually shows his movement. Huh. Would you look at that? Little monster tainting the game again. Now I actually can see when he moves. I love Little Monster. Look, Little Monster is more than a translation patch. It is a fucking way of life, okay? Little Monster is just such a fucking goated patch. Like, I love everything that it adds to the game so much. Speaking of which... Okay, we don't want to lose Marty, so we do want to be careful here, but I know there's another fort here somewhere. And here's Leif's. He has the, Hodor scroll? The fuck? Which gives strength and HP at the cost of a little bit of luck. This is good to keep on Leif, I think, just to boost his strength growth a little bit. But yeah, you capture him for free, which is kind of funny. Don't release him, though. And you guys want to see another amazing thing? It actually shows the growth rate bonuses. So, very nice to have in case you need to see just how good a unit is with certain scrolls. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm not risking the run. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be a bit boring. The pirate seems to have escaped, but never mind. That is the cleric safe? Ahem, I found her, sire. Thank you, kind folk. I owe my... Is that... I beg your pardon, my lady. The battle is dirty business, and I have some grime or blood on my face. Have you forgotten me already, Lord Leif? It's me, 𝗪𝗏. We met in 𝗪𝗏. 𝗪𝗏, you say? I knew a young woman at the monastery in 𝗪𝗏 by that name. I only had the honor of seeing you 2 or 3 times, my lord. I suppose I wasn't as memorable as I thought. Still, you left an impression on me all the same when you departed the city. It was I who wiped Lady Leonan's faces of tears. Ah, now I can place you. Your father was a priest, and you were rather close with Leonan, were you not? As close as a woman of common birth can be, I suppose. The Duke of 𝗪𝗏 was Lady Leonan's father, and I am more of a servant than peer. That aside, how did you come to be here? Has something happened to Leonan? You mean to say you don't know what happened to 𝗪𝗏 since you left? Ah, let me start from the beginning. After the Duke passed away, the Empire installed their own governor. The man proved to be a walking pox, inflicting tragedy and tragedy upon us. Just this year, they even began child hunts in 𝗪𝗏. Child hunts? That proved to be the breaking point to the people of 𝗪𝗏 revolted, installing Lady Leonan as the rightful duchess. They hired any sellsword who could stand upright, and sent offerings of gold and gemstones to the Empire's leading noblemen. It was an admirable effort, but King Bloom of Thracia did not forgive such a slight, and summoned the Imperial army to besiege 𝗪𝗏. The sellswords proved craven and fled, and now only a handful of militiamen stand between Empire and our city. Lady Leonan bade me leave and seek out any who would fight in 𝗪𝗏's defense. Are things truly that dire? The Duke sheltered me for half a decade before the Empire leaned on it and had him executed. Not a day goes by that I don't think of his generosity. You're seeking out folk to aid 𝗪𝗏? Look no more. I pledge to deliver 𝗪𝗏 from this evil. Let's be off, 𝗪𝗏. You will be most welcome in 𝗪𝗏, Lord Leif. Thank you. Well, don't keep me in suspense. What are you going to do with me? That's up to the villagers of 𝗪𝗏. We're taking you back there to answer for your crimes. We both know what'll happen. You're handing me over to them is as good as killing me yourself. 𝗪𝗏, come on. We had a deal. I'd say I'd go to 𝗪𝗏 with you. Lord Leif. Leifus is not an evil man. He's committed many foul acts as a pirate, yes, but he seemed genuinely repentant when we spoke earlier. Give him a chance to redeem himself in the eyes of the gods. Alright, if Safi believes in you, I give you a chance for the time being. Ha! I've cheated death once again. Just gotta wait for the right opening, then I'll book it. But come to think of it, that boy really is the missing Leonster heir. The Empire paid mighty well to hear of it. It's worth mulling over at least. Either way, I'll have to wait until Safi is given in to my many charms. Ah, I can fix him. Turns out she could not fix him. Can you cheat death in jail? We'll be happy to have him once we go into the Monster Escape arc. Ridding Ith of the pirates by besetting it, Leif hurriedly resumed his course to Munster. It was not long until he arrived at 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗪 Gate, a small fortress that guarded the entrance to the province of Munster. Chapter 3, 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗪 Gate.
Are the cattle being collected on schedule, Lobos? Ah, Baron Redrick. Baron Redrick. We've rounded up all the brats in the area, rest assured. For the time being, I've locked them inside the fort's prison. What do you want done with them, my lord? Best keep them there, until the Lopter Church arrives to claim them. The Magi might well try to free the little worms. See that your men are prepared for an incursion. Magi? As in those rebels from Munster? They're still alive? To my great chagrin, yes, I thought they'd be wiped out, but they've resurfaced recently. That little swarm of flies seem to have a new man in charge. Never a moment's peace these days. What about you, sire? Will you return to Munster? Not immediately. My journey here has been most tiring, and I would like to rest here while I can. What better place for a man to catch his breath than the impregnable 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗪 Gate, eh, Lobos? Ha, indeed, sire. I'll probably do 4X. It's too good a chapter not to do, I think. Yeah, this is the micromanagement chapter, indeed. It is a big... This chapter is a big hassle. Will you steel taint Leifus? I'm thinking I'm gonna give Leifus at least like a couple levels. Steel tainting. I think it is important to do. That fortress, 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗪's gates guard the roads into Munster. As strong as go, it's rather small, but don't let its size fool you. The people of this area say it's more terrible than hell itself. Why? The soldiers here no longer watch over the road. They search for children. Lord Leif, the fortress now serves as a base for the province's child hunts. Child hunts? What are you talking about, Augustus? All across the Empire, children aged 7 to 13 are seized by the Empire soldiers. Okay, I love it. So if they're 14, they let them go. Good to know. They're sent to 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗪, the capital, and after the atrocities brought upon them there, the ones who survive are never the same. They are children no more. They begin their life anew as servants of the dark god Loptus. That's inconceivable. What manner of tall tale? I realize it sounds too horrible to be true, but this is no fable. This is the state of 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗪. Even now, children will languish in captivity within that very fortress you see. What soldier would willingly take part in such a thing? No one with a spark of humanity left, to be sure. I'm sorry, Augustus, but we must part ways here. I cannot allow this evil to go unchallenged. I must free those children from this barbarism. Indeed. Allow me to give you one last piece of advice, sire. 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗪's gate is too small to fit horses, so have any of your soldiers that fight on horseback dismount before entering. Further, after everything they've seen, I wager the children are too traumatized to even move. Have your men carry them back to the villages, and their families will owe you a debt they can never repay. Fortune will be with you, Prince of Leonster. Hold, this whole time you known I was the heir to House Leonster? But of course, what's more, I want to see you return to power. Let's arrange to meet in Munster after your business is concluded. Ah, convenient that you leave right before I get captured, August, Yeah, no mounts allowed. No mounts allowed. Alright, well, we got 2 new units, guys. So this is the last chapter before the dreaded Monster Escape arc begins. After you beat this chapter, you will get thrown in jail. Most of your units will be taken away from you, and you need to prepare for it. It is one of the most grueling parts of this game. So we need to prepare for it properly. Boss is Lobos. He's not particularly dangerous. This guy at some point will equip a meteor. If you can get to him before then, though, you can capture him and take his door and chest key. The chest key is very nice! Very nice to have in the Monster Escape sequence. You want to get this thing. So,
Yeah, he takes it from the chest. So you do want to rush a unit up here as fast as you can and kill him. Yeah, you can capture him with 𝗏𝗶𝗶. That's actually a very good idea. That's probably what I'll do. There are 4 villages here. Each of these 4 children corresponds to 1 village. You got 𝗪𝗶𝗶𝗶 right here. You got Romeo. 𝗪𝗶𝗶𝗶 is actually here. Interesting. I didn't know that these children cannot be attacked, but it kind of makes sense, actually. And Lucio. That's anti-Lopter propaganda. So, yeah, you want to bring each of these kids to one of these houses. I don't remember which one goes where. I usually just try it out until one clicks. So, but you don't get rewards right away, but you do get rewards later on, which are very good. Yeah, 𝗪𝗶𝗶𝗶 is here. 𝗪𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗶 gives you a warp staff once you see Hannibal, so... I only know Charlotte. Yeah, I know, right? Why not just grab a guide? Because I want to play the game myself and not just read a guide. Anyway! Leifus! Oh, I love Leifus, man. What a fun unit. Leifus is a thief, and thieves are more important than ever in 𝗪𝗏𝗃. Not only do you need them to steal stuff, and in 𝗪𝗏𝗃, you can steal anything that's not mainly equipped, even a weapon, as long as you have more speed than them, and as long as you have more con than they have weight. So, there is a scroll later on that boosts Leifus's con growth. This is insanely good on him. He has 2 Vigor Stars, so very often he'll be able to do multiple things at once. His growth rates are interesting, to say the least. He's got practically no luck, but he got decent strength and speed and HP. Not amazing, but he's okay. He is one of the only units in the game to have an FCM of 0. Now, what this means, a lot of people misinterpret this, that they think that he just doesn't get any bonuses on the second attack. No, it's actually way worse than that. Leifus can never crit on his second attack, because anything times 0 is 0. So Leifus can only crit on his first attack, and if he gets any follow-up attacks, they cannot crit. I don't know why Kaga did this, probably because he wanted to limit his combat utility, probably. He can't fuck. He has no fuck game. This is very true. And he has no luck. He has no luck, he has no fuck. So, but Leifus is still an incredibly important unit, because he can steal things. And you do want him to steal things. He can, at base, he can go and yoink fire tomes out of... there's a mage here somewhere. Yeah, right here. At base, Leif can just waltz up and just take the fire tome out of the mage's hand, which is fucking hilarious. So, what I will do here, I think, is... yeah, I'm gonna give the... scroll to Leif. I think he also has Leifus's gear. No, I actually need a sword. I don't know. I'll probably just give him 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's iron sword, I think. Yeah, he can get the iron sword. I like to have Leifus be able to fight a little bit. So, he doesn't give a fuck. No, exactly. So now Leif has 90% HP growth and 45% strength growth, which is very nice. That should help his offense out a little bit. I don't particularly care about the luck growth. It doesn't really bother me that much. Hey, let's fucking go. Let's see, they do 9 damage. Okay. Okay, it's still a little scary to put them up here, so I do want to be a bit cautious with that. Oh, sorry, 100% HP growth. My bad. Oh, I completely forgot about the other character right here. So this is Safi. She is incredibly good. Probably one of the best units in the game. Not for her like fighting utility or anything like that, But Safi has one of the most important staves in the game, the 𝗪𝗿𝗏 staff. It is her personal weapon, and it does what you think it does. It restores item durability. This can be used to repair every item in the game, and it is incredibly important because you want to repair Leif's light brand, you want to repair the 𝗵𝗄𝗏. It is so important to train Staffy. Yes, I call her Staffy. Her growth rates are interesting. They're very lopsided. 3% defense, so she will never level defense. And she has a 35% HP growth, so she's super squishy. You got to be very careful with her. Training Staffy will not increase her durability all that much. It might increase her avoid, but her durability will always be bad. She also has like an abnormally high strength growth for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why. Strength does not help her in any way. Now, she doesn't have any skills, but she has C rank in staves, so she's a potential warper. Now, staves and fatigue work in a very weird way. So staves actually inflict more fatigue than normal items. I think a E rank staff only applies 1, but I think a D rank staff applies 2 points and then 3 points and 4 points. So her fatigue will build up very quickly, and because her HP sucks so much, she'll be fatigued a lot. So you probably want to save some S strings for her. Yeah, her PRF removes, so every time you use 𝗪𝗏, that's 5 fatigue points for Staffy, which really sucks. Yeah, she gets free A rank staves with her promotions, so you don't need to worry about getting her staff rank up. She'll be okay. So with Staffy, I'd say, obviously heal with her while you can, but it is not that necessary to like spam staves on Staffy, because she doesn't get that much out of it. It's still nice to get her to promo though, so you want to heal, but you don't want to like warp to get like experience or whatnot. It's not that important. Oh. Yeah, the steal thing will always show up, which is kind of funny. Let's see. 9 damage. 6, 7. Yeah, this should be a kill. Should be a kill. What? What? Am I just gonna lose 𝗪𝗏𝗏 now? Surely not. Nah, he can only be attacked by... He can only be attacked from one position, so it's fine. But still, though, that is fucking hilarious. Nani the fuck? Nani, 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 desu ka, nani, desu ka, nani, the fuck. Yeah, look, I can skip animations with a button. It's so nice. Yeah, see, 𝗪𝗏𝗏 is fine here. But yeah, you can see 𝗪𝗏𝗏's combat is not super ideal. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, losing the lockpick, I don't want that. What is up with these 90% misses? What is... Can I hit anything today? There you go, Dagdar. Show him how it's done, buddy. Show him how it's done, buddy. Okay, I need to get 𝗪𝗏𝗏 up there and steal that fire tome. Movement star! No. Do we want another vulnerary? We probably do, don't we? Fuck yeah, let's go. Are we doing the monster arc this stream? We can do part of it. I don't feel like ending it just yet. I've only streamed a little over 2 hours, and I'm still pretty fresh, so I think we can definitely go for a little longer than this. Remember what we talked about yesterday with the hit rates? Good to know how it works now. What do you mean? I know how 1RN works, if that's what you're implying. Yeah, 4X or Chapter 5, probably. I think if I get to 4X, I probably want to do 4X, because if I don't, I'm just going to be thinking about 4X all night. You know, sometimes I'll have nightmares about my current Ironman run. Oh, wow. Leif doesn't even kill him. What the fuck? What is up with all these misses? Thank you, Ronan. At least I can rely on you. Yeah, I'm gonna get another Luna spare dream if this continues. What are the soft lock conditions? So usually it will involve not being able to get through doors. There are a lot of doors in the Monster Escape Park, and if you're not careful, and you lose, like, I think what happened, did I lose? You guys probably remember more than me what happened, right? I think what I could have just healed. I think you guys remember it better than me. I think what happened was I lost 𝗪𝗵𝗻, I think, and then Lara got captured, and she had my last lockpick, I think. What is up with all these fucking misses, dude? What? Yeah, I didn't capture my lockpick back, and then he ran off with Lara. That's right. No, I did stop him. Oh shit! No! Don't kill this guy, Dagdar. No! No, Dagdar! I was gonna steal that tome with 𝗪𝗵𝗻. Fuck. Oh well, it's fine. I might be feeding Dagdar a bit too many kills here. Yeah, I think I'm feeding Dagdar too many kills here. That's a bit of a mistake. Like, it's nice to give Dagdar some bow experience, but it's not good for him to take too much, you know? One thing I do enjoy about canceling animations is that you can do this when you heal with staves, which is so nice. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do with 𝗪𝗵𝗻 is, okay, if I'm gonna steel taint, I'm gonna have to do it with someone. Is there like a vulnerary here or something? Yeah, maybe this guy. Maybe I can yoink the short sword? It has 8 weight. I think 𝗪𝗵𝗻. Let's see, he has 6 no, it needs to be the... it needs to be someone I can yoink the weapons from. I think that mage was it, sadly. If not this guy. Yeah, it was... That fire tome was the only thing I could have steel tainted with, I think. I mean, I can still steal a vulnerary into a unit's inventory, but it'll still be annoying. Because he'll, like, attack me. Oh, yeah, I want this door key. Yeah, I want this door key. A bishop's gonna get a meteor. I'm gonna try and kill him before that happens. Yeah, that is a very nice pickup, actually. Don't forget to take the Brave Axe off. Yeah, I know all about prepping for the Monster Escape Arc. It's not hard. 𝗪𝗵𝗻 and Leif are the ones whose inventory... Well, we got magic and speed. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Yeah, so 𝗪𝗵𝗻 and Leif's inventory will be spread across 7 chests. And And you don't actually need to fill all 7 chests if you don't want to. So you want the Brave Axe. Let's see. We'll go for this guy as well. I'm not playing on Paragon mode. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. Yeah, Brave Axe, Lockpick, Scroll, Light Brand is usually what you want. Ah, we don't need to capture this guy, actually. We can just use the Light Brand on this guy. Can you pause the stream, Mangs? I need to go poopy. Dude, watch my stream while you shit, you idiot. Don't tell me you guys don't do that from time to time. You totally do. You totally do. I refuse to believe that none of you have watched my stream or haven't watched my stream while taking a massive dump. I fucking love pooping and watching streams, dude. It is the best. In fact, chat, how many of you are pooping right now? Let's see how many. There's at least 2 of you. Of course, a lot of you guys are just gonna say you're pooping because you like to say it. Yeah, Sabami is pooping. Uh-oh. Tanya? Okay, good. I'm using my piss jar! You see, that's a dedicated fan right there. That is a dedicated fan right there. The piss jar. The piss kiss. Nice! That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Alright, so we'll go here with Dagdar. Could probably just use a 𝗪𝗏𝗿, honestly. Meteor. He doesn't have the Meteor Tome yet, chat. I'm gonna try and reach him before he does. Why are you feeding Dagdar? Now it's about actually getting true. The reason I'm doing this is I want to get to the bishop before I don't remember the turn. So it might be okay to do this. I think he does move actually, or I don't remember if he actually targets me like that. But I don't want to risk it, so I'll do this for now. I think he can't steal the Hellfire, no, but what he can do is he can, but I can capture him with Abel, because his con is very low. I seem to recall he opening only, but I don't want to risk it, because if he attacks 𝗪𝗵𝗃, 𝗪𝗵𝗃 dies, so I'd rather not. There's also keys to be stolen here, so we gotta do that. I think he moves on turn 10. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't check guides because I'm not lazy, or I'm not lazy. Okay. Oh wait, that was a stupid position actually of Abel, because now yeah, okay. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Alright, Iron Blade will not let me double, I think. But Flame Sword actually does hit for... Okay, no, this won't work. If I can get an Iron Sword to her, I think... Yeah, the Dagdar support might actually help here. This is a good point. Yeah, Flame Sword is stronger than an Iron Sword. It's just Abel. Here's the thing, though. 𝗏𝗏 can't die, so there's no reason not to do this. There's no reason not to do this. He's just tough to capture, is all. I don't think I can steal his Hellfire. No, I can just steal his shit. Does this guy have a door key? No. Ronan can't kill. That's fine. Yeah, I probably will have to be a Brave Axe capture. I think that's probably for the best. Yeah, I'm probably gonna let. I do like the Flame Sword on Fergus. So, ooh, nice strength and magic. What? Nice. Let's go, Halvin. Magic Halvin. Magic Halvin. I don't think there's any point in opening the door to the children yet. Yeah, I think I'll just wait here with Leif's. Movement, so much movement, so much movement. One complaint that I do have with 𝗏𝗏 is I think the victory song begins a little too early. Apologies, my lord, I'm taking a shit. I don't think we can get Tanya within support range, sadly. This is a bit dubious, but it should be doable. I know brigands will show. Oh, right! Right, I do need to go protect the villages, that's true. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Get him! Yeah, I do need to go protect the villages. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. Hey! I mean, sounds like a good job for Halvin and Othin, honestly. Let's pass the scroll along. Okay, let's go. Let's take all of his shit. That's a lot of good loot right here. Door key and chest key, those will come in handy. Those will come in very handy. Is Leif going to jail? He is absolutely going to jail. I'm going to jail! Yeah, that chest key will be so nice. It'll be so nice. You need more than 2 units to stop those bandits. I think Othin and Halvin will handle it just fine. Marty, level up! Marty, level up! Marty, level up! HP con! Sure, I can send Leif Finn down as well, I guess. I did the Marty party. Everyone loves the Marty party, dude. Dude, look how much fucking chip experience you get for dodging in this game. It's crazy. Dude, if you don't think these two are enough, then I don't know what to tell you, dude. These two are more than enough, dude. Oh, nice! He doubles with the light brand now. Beautiful. Kill boss to win reinforcements. Why would I do that, though? HP, another point of defense! Let's fucking go! I will try to capture the boss, though. I'll use my hammer. Oh, I'm rescuing the villages, of course. Who do you think you are? You honestly believe you'll get away with this? Yeah. Wow, he tanked the hammer. That's impressive. Meteor! Right, so we do have a convoy here. I'm gonna put Able here. I don't actually want the boss to go for me right away. Oh, he has a vulnerary. Okay. That actually makes sense. Genuine question. Who else watches Manx streams from the toilet? I'm assuming most of you have at least once, right? I think FE5 is a prettier game than FE4. Much prettier, actually. All the time. No reinforcements as of yet. Maybe I played too quickly. Oh, that Armor Slayer is very important too. Very important. Very important, guys. Super duper important. This is where the Iron Man ends. If it's gonna end, it's gonna be in 4X. That's the hard one. That is the hard one right there. Maybe we'll proc an Adept or something? That'd be nice. He's just gonna drink another Vulnerary. Yeah, he's just gonna drink another Vulnerary. God damn it, dude. We know they're gonna show up anytime now. There they are. That's okay. That's extra experience for the boys. I don't mind that at all. No, Ronan doesn't deal any damage. There goes another Vulnerary. I'm looking forward to chapter 10 and 14. 14 is one of my favorite Fire Emblem chapters of all time. That's the defense one. I fucking love that one. It is such a hype chapter. I fucking love it. It is literally what inspired the Siege of 𝗪𝗿𝗏. Like, I dig that chapter so much. There is nothing like a proper city siege. That is my favorite type of chapter in Fire Emblem. Yeah, the ballistas are nasty, but there are ways to deal with them. If you have Karen, for example. I do think training Karen will be a good investment for this run. Vestaria has 2 great city sieges. You know, I would like to play Vestaria one day. I just hope someone ports it over to a better engine, you know? I just hope someone ports it over to a better engine. Does anyone know if Osen and Havan supports each other? I actually forget if they do. I think they do. They don't? Okay. That's a shame. It would have been nice if they did. But yeah, nothing wrong with letting them... Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Oh, okay. All right. You want to play that game? I forgot. I didn't realize there was an Armor Knight coming up. Has 𝗪𝗏𝗄 happened yet? It has not. It has not. Will you train Dhalsim? So, I don't mind Dhalsim as a unit. I do think that 𝗪𝗏𝗄 screws him over a lot by putting hammers on 1/3 of all the axe users in this game. He's okay. Like, he's alright. But his tankiness is severely reduced by the fact that there are hammers literally everywhere. Also, I don't think generals get 𝗶𝗏𝗏𝗏 by default in this game, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'll let Dagdar deal with this guy. Does he have anything good? I think just a short sword. I don't think that's worth much. Oh, there are more Armor Knight armor spawns? Yeah, of course. Of course there are. Why am I even surprised? What patch are you using to get the health bars? That is Little Monster, or Little Monster. It is a pretty solid patch, if I may say so myself. Ooh, okay.
Da, 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 no, 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 no.
Just iron axes on these guys. Nothing that important. Yeah, I'll go sell stuff as well. Don't worry. I intend to do all that. Little cheater! I feel called out. Hey! What do you think you're doing? You think you can just ignore me? Oh, I see. I see. That's the game you want to play, huh? Alright, we'll go and get some of these kids out of here. Oh, wow, I hit him. Nice. Leif can help out a little bit here, I guess. Ronan is actually pretty good at carrying these babies as well. Might as well help out with Leif as well while we can. Come the fuck back here. Change his weapon so he doesn't kill an enemy face. Longbows are kind of a meme. I don't really give a shit about them. Oh, wow. That's a lot more damage than I thought he'd take. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, maybe we need some help here. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not a 3-range longbow. It's just like a slightly heavier bow. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we need to kill this boss. I don't really care. I think I'm just gonna kill him with Dagdar now. I really don't want to deal with more ambush spawns. I feel like something bad's gonna happen if I keep doing this shit. Yeah, longbows are very misleading. 3-range bows are not a thing until FE6. Okay, he's dead.
Oh, you fools! This doesn't end with me!
Ba, 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 ba. Defense! That's 2 defense levels on Dagdar, by the way. That's gonna make Gomez's mansion so much easier to deal with. Two defense level ups on Dagdar is huge. That is absolutely massive, dude. Alright, we need to go get some kids. Everyone, grab a kid. Grab 2. Come on, come on. Everyone, come on, kids for everyone. You get a kid. You get a kid. Actually, you don't get a kid. You have to go open doors. We're going to the Corsair Isles! No, that's an awful joke. I'm so sorry, guys. That is an awful joke. Please do not listen to me. What?! Get your ass down here right now, Finn. These guys can't protect these villages for shit! Release the Tracer files! Okay. So, if I remember correctly, Dagdar, we want to leave like a vulnerary in his inventory, and same with Tanya, because they're gonna be like swarmed in the chapter. All right, I think what I can do with Finn here. I do not know which house each children goes in. I will just try until I figure it out. That is how I like to do things. That is how I prefer to do things. Yeah, we need vulneraries on Dagdar. Very important. Romeo is the first one. That's good to know. Thank you. Truth! Donated 10 bucks. True super shot. Mati Pati. Of course, I don't think I can see... Oh, no, this is Corporal. Okay. More like Marty Shardy. Bonk. Will you do a retrospective review of FE4? Yeah, no, you can expect it this week. For sure. Corporal leftmost house on the top. Thank you. Strength skill con for Haven. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, we want to make sure that Dagdar, we want to have the Brave Axe with us. So we need to kind of think here. Door-key can be very nice. I want at least a few of those. Armor Slayer can also be very nice, but not the Iron Sword. We don't particularly care for that one. We do have a storage, which is nice. We can we could probably sell some of this junk, honestly. No, I don't need the Brave Axe on Dagdar. You're absolutely right about that. So I think Ronan had Corporal, yeah? Yeah, so we can go deliver Corporal back. Please, I beseech you, say... Oh, no, wait, that's Romeo. Maybe it's here. Master Corporal, thank the gods you are right. I was sick with worry. The young master is a nobleman's ward and was coming to our village as a messenger, but got mistaken for one of our own children. You have my deepest thanks, but I've little else to give. Still, I imagine rescuing a child of Thracian nobility ought to pay off sooner or later. Yeah, Ronan gets so many move stars. It's really nice. Cheapskate. He'll give us something later, guys. It's okay. Yeah, you get a warp staff later on. It's very nice. It is very nice. Give me Dagdar. Ooh, magic and speed on Safi. Here's the Kid Fin. Oh, it can't be. Romeo, safe and sound. From the depths of my heart, I thank you for bringing my boy back single-handed. I'd like you to have this. This ring here has been handed down in my family for as long as I can remember. It's enchanted. Here, I take it. Oh, you actually do get... Okay, that goes to Leif. Sorry, guys. I know it's very boring, but this is how all the stat boosters are gonna go for a while. That is just how it's gonna be for now. 2 defense. Yeah. Like, these boosts are just better on Leif than any other unit. Why are you child hunting? I'm child delivering, thank you very much. It's different. Holy aim, Jubal, you're safe. You gave me a real scare there. I'm so glad to see you again. Whatever your reason, stranger, thank you for helping, truly. Now listen, my older brother is an Imperial soldier, but if you ever meet him, tell him what the Empire does to our youngest kin. His name is Dalshin. Ain't no doubt in my mind he'd help you, so don't go forgetting it. Alright, that's most of them delivered. now we gotta think. So what's gonna happen now is that Leif and 𝗪𝗵𝗻's inventories will go to chests on the next map. So we need to handle it carefully. Lucia, my young girl, hale and hearty, thought my heart would give out from worry it would. I can't begin to say how grateful I am to you, stranger. Don't have much in the way of thanks, but mayhap this old parchment can be of some good for you. We've been puzzling over it for years, but what it does is beyond our ken. All we know is merely holding it fills you with tremendous vim and vigor, amongst other things. I hope it helps. I surely do. Ah, the Balder Scroll. Yes, this one too is very nice. It boosts all growth rates by 5%. Very nice! Actually, no, it doesn't. It does not boost magic, con, or move, but it boosts HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, and defense by 5%. Very nice to have. Not gonna complain about that. No, sir. Yeah, 2 scrolls. It's probably good to send 2 scrolls, I think. It's like an Aafa's drops, really. Yes, it is. It is like an Aafa's drops. Very nice to have. Alright, so we need to think. So the items that I like to pass down is obviously the scroll. The scroll is very nice. The light brand too. So a door key is also probably not a bad idea. I also like to pass down the flame sword for Fergus, chest key and door keys for sure. We can never get enough of those. There's another heal for Staffy. Abel's gonna be gone after this. Actually, she's gonna get a sword back, right? So we can take this Iron Blade, I think. The Armor Slayer is very nice to have for sure. I think that's already on 𝗪𝗵𝗻 though. Yeah, he has a lockpick, a door key, and an Armor Slayer. We probably also want to pass down the scroll. As well as the Brave Axe. Hammer can be nice, but I don't think it's super needed. But another door key is probably not bad either. You get a rapier in the next map if you leave enough slots open. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So so that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we probably want to get that rapier, yeah? You don't need that many door keys. Are you sure about that? Six, 7. Yes, a torch could be very nice too. Alright, if you say so. I guess we do have the lockpick, so... I know I have thieves. Torch can be super useful though. Like, very, very useful. And the rest of the stuff that we don't want, we can actually go and... Dagdar can get a... We'll give him an iron bow, which he can use, which is very nice. Honestly, I kind of want a full vulnerary on Dagdar. Can be very nice for him to have. Take everything off Marty so he buys shit. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea at all. Abel doesn't need anything. Everything else can go to storage. Dump Marty's items. Yeah, I'm prepping for the next chapter. So for those of you who don't know, after this, everyone's gonna get captured. Does Tanya have vulneraries? No. She'll need one. She'll need one. I'll give her 2. Oh, actually, Marty has vulneraries on him. It's nice to have a vulnerary on Tanya as well. She could also use a better bow. She's probably gonna break that bow. Yeah, everyone gets captured. It's very annoying. Everyone except like 𝗪𝗏𝗏 or most people actually do escape, but 𝗪𝗏𝗏 and Leif will be captured. Get an extra sword for Brighton, so he's not stuck using his sword. Then I won't get the rapier though. Not us in the mountains. Yeah, you guys will never forget about that. Yeah, this is good for Dagdar. That's all he needs. Brighton is fine using the steel sword. It's good on him. He's gonna be in the next Mr. Beast video. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Brighton is fine, guys. He's not gonna be a problem at all. Oh, this is a vendor. Right. I was gonna store this shit. The one-use bows we can probably sell. Sorry, this is a bit clunky, guys. This is just how you have to play this if you want to have a safe Iron Man. This next sequence is very, very dreadful. I really don't like it. We can sell this. The vulneraries I'll keep, because they're always nice to have. Yeah, take all the time. You just gotta take your time here. You just gotta take your time here. It really, like, you're not on a time limit, so you can do what you want. Yeah, I'll give everything except the Boog, I think. And we can also the meteor. Yeah, she has an iron bow and a vulnerary. That's fine. That's as good as it gets for her. We'll also give the steel axe and the iron axe with Marty. Ronan can also dump everything except for the bow, I think. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe we should have one more door key. What do you guys think? One more door key? Is the door key worth the rapier? Rapier is worth more? Because we have one door key on Leif right now. One door key. Wait, do we have the chest key on Leif? Yeah, we do. We got the chest key, the door key. 4 items on both. Oh, 4 items, right. Okay, and then this door key is actually, we don't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Yeah, Mako has a chest key, so maybe we don't need the chest key then. Don't need all the door keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, who's gonna use the Brave Axe in the Monster Escape arc? Who's gonna use it? Hicks? Dhalsim? I don't give a shit about Dhalsim, dude. I don't care about Dhalsim. I'm gonna give this away. Okay, so 4 items in each of the chests here. So let's just go through all our units. You're ready. You're ready. You're ready. You're ready. Finn is ready. Leif is ready. Yeah, but Dhalsim doesn't need the Brave Axe. I'll have the Brave Axe in the convoy so I can actually take it out before Dagdar. Shouldn't Abel have a weapon to defend Nana? She'll get one, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure 𝗏𝗏 gets a weapon in her inventory at the start of that scene, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. Leif has 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta dump something. Maybe we don't need the chest key. I mean, we get one on Lara, right? Maybe we can do this. Yeah, Lightbrand, Balder Scroll, Flame Sword, Door Key. Oh shit, Safi. Forgot about you. Yeah. No, I want the door key, dude. What if I get soft locked again, dude? It can happen. Don't tell me it won't. Don't fucking tell me it won't. You know it will. You can bring more than 7 items. I have 8 right now. There are 16 chests? Now you're fucking with me. Now you're fucking with me. Holy Crusader donated 100 RS through Super Shot. What do you mean you're not on a time limit? Gulsa spawns and turn 50. Hurry up! 4 in each room? 4, 8, 12. Really? Oh, okay. Well, in that case... I'm definitely taking a chest key so I can open chests quicker. Oh, really? Another door key to prevent soft lock. And then, 𝗪𝗵𝗱. I know it makes it longer, but they're also good items. Yes, I need that many. I'm not getting soft locked again. One is javelin, 1 steel sword, 1 rapier, 1 roller. Oh, if you bring... Oh, I see. So 12 items is the... Okay, I see. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can bring 1 more item. Got it. 6, 7. I will take... Maybe a vulnerary would be nice, actually. Yeah, why not? Take a vulnerary. The Armor Slayer does fucking nothing? What do you mean? It can be used on 𝗪𝗏𝗏 to kill armor knights. Brave Axe? I don't know about that, but since you guys are so insistent... And since you guys are so insistent on the Brave Axe, we can do this. Fine. Alright, guys. So, the items. Light Scroll, Balder Scroll, Flame Sword, Door Key, Chest Key, Door Key, Door Key. 𝗪𝗵𝗱, Lockpick, Armor Slayer, Holder Scroll, Torch, Brave Axe. Nobody can use the Armor Slayer? That's a good point. I guess we'll just leave a chest then. Or we could bring another vulnerary. Could be nice to have. Look, I know you guys are laughing at the 3 door keys, but you remember what happened last time. It was a hard-fought victory, but we've taken control of 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏𝗪's gate. Nicely done. I'm impressed, truly. Such a shame to spoil your moment, but I must ask you to drop your weapons. Otherwise, I'll have to do something very ugly to this pretty young woman. Nana! Raedric, you soulless parasite. Run, Lord Leif. Don't worry about me. Fine, fine, I said. I'm putting my weapons down, so keep your hands off Nana. Ha! See, the young pup knows how to heal. Men, move in and chain the good Prince Leif, then fan out and seize the rest of his forces. I love how we're just standing inside the fort. Damn, little Leif got himself captured? Well, 2 can play at that game. 3 can play at that game. I'm going in and waving the white flag. Not that they'll arrest me too. I'll do what I can to protect little Lord Leif from the inside. The rest of you hightail it out of here and make ready to rescue him. I suppose this was inevitable. We've no choice but to retreat. Hold out for as long as you can, Lord Leif. On my honor, I will come for you. Yeah, guys, you know, I do actually appreciate advice, but the backseating is getting a little insufferable. Don't, like, yell at me in caps. Don't do that! Do this! Like, I prefer advice, but, like, don't yell at me. It's very annoying to deal with. Like, just mind your criticism a little bit when you give advice.
Kanto! Mangs, you look good today. Yeah. Mods. PH is doing it too. But yeah, like, I'm gonna be a bit strict on this now. If you, like, unironically caps lock me with backseat, then I'm gonna time you out. It just... Advice is nice, but, like, keep it in your pants, okay? Damn it, Leif. Nothing to be done about it now, I guess. We're coming after you, so don't you dare go dying first, you hear? Well, we lasted until now. No one can say we didn't give it our all. Gods above, watch over the prince. Damn it all, the prince let himself be captured? Can't too much stand it myself for now. I've no choice but to head back to 𝗪𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗃. This ain't the end though. I'll round up my whole crew and we'll storm Manster. Dude, why didn't you bring your whole crew to begin with, dude? It begins. It begins. It begins. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am scared. I am scared. I am scared. I am scared. We'll see. Oh, it's Meg's fan art! And is that little Bethany in the background there? That's so cute. Thank you. I love it. It's great. Oh, that's fantastic, dude. Aideen waiting in Tirnanok for her kids to come home. Aww. You guys are making me feel awful now. Pepsi Mangs! Oh, that's amazing! I love it! My favorite Poogie Man! It's a shame we won't see him until Chapter 8, but it's great. Oh, are we ready, guys? Now in Raedric's clutches, Leif was detained and taken to Munster by Imperial soldiers. Once, Castle Munster has been Leonster's vassal and trusted ally. Now it was governed by the conquerors of North Thracia. House Frigg, who had been installed as rulers by the Granville Empire. Raedric himself had once been a general of the Kingdom of Connaught, but colluded with the Empire during the war. For that service, he was made Baron of Munster. While still subordinate to Lord Bloom, head of House Frigg, Raedric was entrusted with the day-to-day management of Munster. Leif would now see firsthand what kind of sordid affairs the man was up to. Chapter 4. Imprisoned! Without a doubt, this feat will secure my position in Munster and beyond. Delsin, see to it that the brat doesn't so much as blink before the Knights of Connaught come to claim him. Aye, sire. And by that, I mean I'm gonna be in a completely different room locked away and not pay attention to his cell at all. It's high time to celebrate with a visit to the arena! You, woman, you'll be accompanying me. Why me? I assumed you would want to see the other girls, but if you wish to spit on my generosity. Other girls? You mean Marita and Nana? I believe those are their names, yes. Never fear, I haven't laid a finger on them. I've been keeping them quite comfortable. Are you really gonna let me see them? You have my word! Fine, lead the way. Ah, how old-fashioned. Leading the way for such a fine lady. This is it. Asphodel and I will locate the children, but I want the rest of you to go to the prison and free everyone locked up here. Brighton, you're in charge. Yes, sir. Once we release those poor souls, we'll rendezvous with you. God's willing, we'll all meet again. Fortune be with you. Said! We're counting on you, Lara. Think you can handle this? No luck is gonna stand in my way. Just watch my back, okay?
Even if some were to get past us, you could grab their weapons, no problem. Not if they're too heavy, I can. Then be glad me and Brighton are here, huh? Come on, let's go.
All right.
It begins.
So yeah, there are 16 chests, as you guys did say this, and 𝗪𝗵𝗻 begins with these 3 guys who are hilarious. All right, we got some new guys to talk about. Let's start with Lara. So Lara is your second thief, and she is a lot worse than 𝗪𝗵𝗻 at thieving because her con is really bad. She does have way better growth rates than him, and actually a good, or she has an FCM of 1. But that's not really what Lara is all about. Lara is actually your game's only dancer. So you need to speak to a very creepy guy named Parn, who tells you that he liked to watch her dance as a kid. This inspires her to take off her clothes and dance for him. If you think I made that up, I didn't. This is just Kaga level writing. So you can turn her into a dancer, and you definitely want to do that because dancers are amazing. You can actually also promote her to rogue, and then promote her back to dancer, and then master seal her back to thief, and then to rogue. She can get the most amount of levels with Lara, but you obviously don't want to do that, you know. But I mean, Lara's going to be nice here. She's going to run around and open chests. You definitely want to use her. Makwa! She is your first Myrmidon, and at first glance, Makwa may not look all that impressive. She's kind of generic, you know? She doesn't really have anything that stands out. She's got an average rank, she's got Vantage, which is okay. Her stats aren't all that great. Her growth rates are pretty mediocre. You know, 30 strength. Very classic. These are like the most Myrmidon growth rates I've ever seen. But Makwa is actually a unit that is frequently slept on. She's a very... Adjust my pants a little bit. Makwa is a unit that is very often overshadowed by the much cooler Marita. But I actually really like Makwa. Sorry, my pants were sliding off and it was annoying me. So Makwa has a couple of things that I really like. She has her husband here, Brighton, who I think they have a support, so they're very good together. But Makwa actually promotes to a hero, not a swordmaster. So she can use Axis post-promotion. So, she is actually a very cool unit. She also has an FCM of 3, which is not like super high, but it gets to the point where you start to see a lot of crits on her once she gets her skill up. She supports him, but he does not support her. That's interesting. Yeah, she is the first... No, she's not the first girl hero in the game. That would be... No. Actually, no, that would be Radney, I think. Does she promote a hero? Or no, actually, I think she is the first hero of the game. It's like Makwa, she's a bit generic, but I actually think she's pretty solid for what she does. I will say, she is one of those units that just tend to fall off. Like, you just don't... You need to bench a unit. Makwa's a very easy unit to bench, and then you kind of forget about her. It's a bit of a shame, because I do like Makwa, but... She doesn't have anything that, like, warrants fielding her over other good units. You know. Now this unit, Brighton, he is a Axe Knight, but he's not mounted at the moment, so he's just a generic sword user. Brighton does not have very good stats, nor does he have very good growths. In fact, his growths are kind of below average, even by Trajan standards. But he has one thing that redeems him completely, and that's Wrath. Wrath in this game, as you've seen on Ocean, is an automatic crit on counterattacks, which is fantastic. You give him an hand axe, he can just churn through enemies. I like Brighton a lot, although I tend to use the much cooler Hicks myself, because Hicks is a family man, and that makes him great. So, but he doesn't have a lot going for him. No Vigor stars, no Authority, no FCM, bad growth rates. He pretty much is just a walking Wrath. But I mean, Wrath is still really good, though. So, very much how I think you're supposed to play this. Oh, by the way, I have global ranges. I actually forgot to mention that. So, you put Brighton right here with the Steel Sword. And then he, like, clears out both of these guys on the first turn. Oh yeah, right. Fergus! Boy, I feel like this unit is very polarizing. Half the community thinks he's the best unit in 𝗏𝗏, the other half thinks he's the most overrated piece of garbage ever. Fergus is your first unit with a follow-up critical modifier of 5, the highest in the game. That's as high as it can go. He also has a Vigor Star. He's a Sword Knight, which means that he can use his best weapon indoors. His growth rates are okay. Not amazing, but they're okay. Like 35 in most areas, 45 in skill, 40 luck. He's okay. But it really is that FCM of 5 that makes him amazing. He will pretty much always crit on the secondary attack, which is very nice. And I believe he can use the Flame Sword at base, so you can use that to kill some Armor Knights in the next chapter, which is nice. Yeah, FCM 5 is good. I'm not going to undersell it. I have never really liked him that much, though. Like, he's okay, but I just never really used him that much. He never really got anywhere for me. He can also use the Bio Sword, which is pretty nice. And you got Karen. She's also a unmounted Pegasus rider. Karen is kind of like a very generic Pegasus Knight, but that is still a very good thing to be in this game. She doesn't have a good FCM. Her growth rates are very Pegasus-y. Like, lots of speed and luck, not much everything else. She doesn't have any skills. She doesn't have good weapon ranks. In fact, her lance rank is appalling at E. But what Karen does have is a pretty good magic base and just flying utility. You don't get another flyer for a while. I think the next flyer you get is in chapter 14. So if you give Karen a lot of stat boosters and scroll boosted levels, she is fantastic. Like, she can run around, collect villages, she can attack and canto back. Like, she is good. For as generic as she is does have flying utility, which is super nice. If you train her, you can use her to hunt ballistas in chapter 14, which can be insanely useful. I never want to hear Pegasus ever again! Well, you will, because I just read out your dono, dumbass. She's great at talking to the manager! Oh, that's great. And then, of course, you have the best units in the game right here, the Brigand Bros. These guys will often capture soldiers, and it's fucking hilarious. Now, you also want to rescue these units. You don't get anything right away, but you get something for them later on if you do so. She can kill ballistas if you give her a leg ring. Damn it. Lady Luck is so fickle. Hey, hold on. You there, that Leif's fella, ain't ya? Weren't you the boss of the whole crew of pirates or something? On the Corsair Alice, right? Huh? Oh yeah, but thought so. Ha! You look just like the guy in all them wanted posters. Heh, isn't that something? Guess I'm famous. Maybe I can make use of these idiots. What, do you say something wrong? You got this look on your face. Truth be told, I'm fixing to bust my way out of here. What? You could pull something like that off? Think about it, genius. Once my crew knows I'm locked up, what do you think they're gonna do? Not waltz up and ask nice for the Empire to let me go, that's for sure. In fact, I bet my boys are scoping this place out right now. Since I'll be saying goodbye to the rest of you before long, let's make that nice for now, huh? Really? You gotta take me with you, boss. Well, if you can pull your own weight, I'll think about it. You mean it, boss? Leave it to me. Ain't no soldiers that are gonna stand in our way, that's for sure. Leif's, eh, sir? If that's true, then let me come along too. Me three! Played like a fiddle, all three of them. After we're busted out, I'll have a whole new opportunity on my hands. Me three. Is that Gomez? Holy shit. Bonk. Yeah, wait, that third guy is going to go on to become one of the scariest bosses. Yep, they're green units. Alright, we gotta go get that door open. Folk are getting all real lively all of a sudden. So what are you in for, kid? And you are? Fergus the Sellsword at your service. And in this close to being done with Jurgdrol, let me tell you. Saw a bunch of soldiers making for trouble for a loss, so I stepped in, got arrested for the effort. Terrible story, really. Oh, please, you didn't just try to stop them. You beat one of them half to death. That's a terrible story here. Wait just a damn minute. You were the one who started it. Yeah, and they arrested me because they thought I helped you nearly kill that guy. This is not on you. This is on you, not me. So what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna take a nap, that's what. Hey, you gotta learn to take the good with the bad, you know? Just wake me when it's mealtime. Oh, I don't even care anymore. Sorry, I'm Karen, by the way. Karen? That's an unusual name for a Thracian. That's right, because I'm not Thracian. I'm from 𝗪𝗏. I just gotten into town where I got in trouble thanks to this dimwit. 𝗪𝗏, that's far north of here. If memory serves. Why come all the way here from 𝗪𝗏? Our prince left the country, that's why. The queen passed away and the princess is too young to take the throne. Wait, who's the princess? So people don't know where to turn to. Who's the princess? Wait, what? Oh, FE5, of course. I came here to look for our little runaway prince. I'd heard that the kingdom of 𝗪𝗏 had been overthrown by the empire. How is it the royal family is still alive? The rebels have been keeping them safe. Everyone's still willing to fight us gathered in the city of 𝗪𝗏, where they rallied around the royal family. Me, I'm gonna become a Pegasus Knight and lend them my lance. Impressive. If you become a Pegasus Knight, you'll be able to dance through the skies. Translation patch. That's fucking cringe, bro. Well, I can fly already, but I won't be doing aerial acrobatics like a fly anytime soon. Yeah, that's the name of the OST from 4. The translators totally put that in there to be cute. Still, my Pegasus and I can already understand each other really well. His name is 𝗪𝗻𝗻, and he's just the cutest thing you ever saw, with a brain to match. He's probably the one dancing through the skies right now, looking for me, that is. Stop it! So why did the prince leave 𝗪𝗏 in the first place? It's a long story. The prince wanted to go look for the king, but the king's somewhat of a flake himself. He also left 𝗪𝗏 years ago, abandoning his kingdom and family both. Everyone feels betrayed, and nobody expects the king to come back anymore. So we want Prince Set to come back instead and take the throne. I was sent here to find him, but ended up jailed because of this mutton head. Huh? What about mutton? Is it mealtime already? Oh, guess not. Can't you keep it down until then at least? This is a prison for crying out loud. It's not like anyone can escape all your yammering. And it's not like anyone can escape your lord snoring either. Honestly, how could you sleep at a time like this? You are the most boorish, insensitive... Hey, keep it down, you twits. See, even the Empire agrees with me. What's eating you, lad? You look awfully upset. Might as well speak your mind, eh? Not like it could do any harm now. You're right. In fact, maybe you two can even help me. Just demand to speak to the manager, Karen. You'll be okay. Alright. We'll let 𝗲𝗀𝗶 deal with this guy. Oh! Right. She has a chess key on her. That's actually very useful. That is actually very useful. Will you taint the reinforcement zones until turn 60? Nah, I don't think so. I do not think so, no. Oh, let's go 𝗲𝗀𝗶! 𝗲𝗀𝗶 is a funny name. I think it's, so in Japanese, I think it is pronounced 𝗲𝗀𝗶. Huh, puff, puff. Are you alright there, old lady? Don't you fret about me. I don't have much time left on this earth anyhow. It's my grandchildren I'm worried about. Hey, don't overdo it, lady. Look, you just lie down, alright? Sheesh, the Empire even locks up sick old grandmas now? Looks like it. How long are they gonna get to throw their weight around doing whatever they please? You reckon the magic folk have a chance of taking the Empire down? I do know, man. They gotta have a chance, right? And if they got a chance, we gotta believe in them. Their leader, Sir Said, they call him the hero of the wind. Yeah, he's earned that name. Before he showed up, the Magi had all been wiped out by the Empire. Then he showed up and just look at all the Magi are doing now. The Empire keeps trying to grab a hold of them, but they just keep lucking out. More than luck, maybe. That's why Sir Said's a man worth believing in. Can't go wrong with a fellow like that. In Spanish, pronounced like the T, matcha. I think I've had that. You've done the Spanish tea? Boss, the door's open. It happened just like you said it would. What's the matter? Your crew came for you. Don't that perk you up? Lady Luck really is fickle. Someone actually did come. Well, let it never be said that lying through your teeth doesn't work. Oh, I love this guy. He's so funny, dude. Yeah, so if I go down... 𝗙𝗶𝗶𝗶. So I do hope Laura has a sword on her. Yeah, she does. That's good. Matcha is the name of the Irish goddess. She's pronounced Makwa. Okay. That's cool. Laura is very squishy. She also doesn't deal a lot of damage, as you can see right here. 14 HP, 0 defense. Yeah, she can get one shot by some units. It's very annoying. Yeah, Brigand Bros! Let's fucking go, dude. So I do believe it is probably better to go get Leif out of there before we start. But what I can do is I can start opening chests. That's the Brave Axe, okay. There's the Flame Sword. Oh, it's B rank, right? So we do actually have to grind Fergus a little bit. But he's pretty close to B rank, so I think that's actually worth it. Oops. Laura's fine here. She didn't take damage, so that's actually good. He's gonna get killed by the brigands now. What do you mean, Mangs? What are you doing? What are you talking about? The Brave Axe is for Dalsin, right? Chat just kept yelling at me until I got it. I guess it's for Dalsin. I don't know, though. I got captured. Well, well. Hey, Prince Leif. Somebody's come to rescue us. Come on, let's make a break for it. Who in the world are they? Does it matter? Save those questions for when we're far, far away from here. Look, there's a stairway to the north that leads out of here. You can go ahead. I'll give them soldiers what for if they try to follow. But what happens to you if I escape first? I expect I'll get caught and thrown there again or worse. Don't matter to me none. I can go do some good before I get grabbed. I won't accept that. I'll only escape after everyone else has. I love that they added this in. This is added in. But as you guys know, in the old translation patch, Leif literally says, I need to escape first. Do you know how many people have played 𝗪𝗏, escaped with Leif first and lost their whole army? This was a huge oversight in the old translation patch. So they needed to add this line in. Ha! You're gonna make me cry, Junior. Suppose I can keep you company for a time. If you need to if you need someone to hold your hand that bad. Ah, who am I kidding? After hearing your story, I'm invested. You're a more decent sort than you look, Fergus. Falling for me already, eh? Oh, please, if you think that, you must still be half asleep. Haven't you had your morning coffee yet, Grandpa? Alright, lay off. But have you made up your mind about escaping? Magic's head honcho is that fellow by the name Ced. Same name as your prince you're after, right? That's probably him, yeah, but right now, Prince Leif is the only one we need to worry about. And besides, that coward Raedric is using women as hostages. That's unforgivable. Any plan that gives me the chance to smash his face is fine by me. You got skill with a blade to pick up them words, lass? I won't pretend I'm the best, but I'll give it my all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah, sheesh. That's 2 kids I gotta look out for now. Dude, I love Fergus. He's such a fucking asshole. Oh, Fergus is great. Fear Guy, the Foot Fetishish, donated $5. Wow, the translators accidentally made Leif look like a total coward while setting the players up for massive catastrophic failure. Oopsie doodles! No, I think it's a good thing that they added that, actually. It's a very good thing that they added that. There's my second lockpick. Very nice that you get this one early, actually. It's random, yeah. It's completely random. Yeah, getting the lockpick early is legitimately fantastic. So that means once you can go over. I do gotta be careful though, because enemies will spawn from the stairs sometimes. Oh, let's go. Now these guys don't move, so it's safe for us to go do this. Let's see, we do need some swords. I think we're gonna give a... I'll give the... Now we just gotta get that light brand. Yeah, maybe I should have brought more swords. We'll see. Mangs is not getting Savior. I'm not gonna fucking try to get Savior, dude. He's so not worth it. A thousand thanks upon ye, Magi. Everyone make a break for the stairway east of here. Alright, I might try to... I know there's gonna be soldiers popping out here. Yes! That's the light brand. That's fantastic. Now Leif can actually help out fighting. Oh, we got another short sword too. That's actually very nice. I forgot that she had that. Alright, I know they're gonna start showing up soon. Is he gonna try and capture the Armor Knight? Is he gonna capture him? Nah, he just killed him. This is actually one of the quickest, I've never been this quick before. There's my torch, very nice to have. Oh, let's go! Another vulnerary, that's also very nice. I think 𝗲𝗲𝗃, so this is Brighton, yeah. I'll send Brighton over here to escort those green units. Probably 𝗲𝗃 can do it as well. I think... Yeah, I'll send 𝗲𝗃 up over here as well. We gotta protect them in case something happens. Now, if we can attack 30 times with Fergus, then we can... What are they doing? Are they trying to capture the green units? Yeah, letting out the prisoners is important because you want them to escape. There's the rapier. That's actually very good on Fergus. If he can, I think he can use it, right? Yeah, it's C rank, so that's actually perfect for him. Somebody's come for us. We got ourselves a read chance now. If I remember right, there's a passage to the surface just west of here. And then we just gotta make sure that 𝗲𝗃 and Brighton protect these guys, because there's gonna be soldiers showing up here. And I don't know when they show up. They're gonna show up pretty soon, though. This isn't the hard part. No. This is the easy part. So there's a pretty nasty... After we open that door, there's a very nasty room full of enemies. But it's 4x that's the real stinker. 4x is the really, really rough one. Carlegged, on the 5 Australian bucks for Super Chat. Good day, Mango. And Chad, happy Australia Day. Oh, there is that mistake on Twitch to fix too. Oh yeah, right. I modded the wrong... I modded some random dude. Pretty funny, actually. And yeah, I'm popping a vulnerary on Laura. I'm not having her walk around on half health. You know it's gonna come back to bite me. Oh, I think we just got some guests showing up. Oh, he has a vulnerary. Of course he does. Maybe I can just go yoink that with Leif. I'm going to time out people who suggest him to block the stairs. Nah. Why would we do that? That's boring. Wouldn't blocking the stairs stop the green unit from escaping? I don't think so. I think their escape point is actually on the part of the stairs you can't move on to. Checks Twitch to see if I'm the one Mangs accidentally modded. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna give a rapier to Fergus. Ah, there's my Boulder Scroll. Very nice. We'll wait until those guys are out of here. Oh shit! I forgot to steal the vulnerary. You know, it's fine. It keeps the brigands busy. There you go. They've escaped now. Very nice. Scroll to Fergus. Yeah, you could probably use it, I think. There's a steel sword. That's nice to have too. All right, we're done here. Let's go get the remaining chests. Oh. This guy's never gonna die. But you know what? I like it. I like that the bandits are occupied with him. I think it's actually very nice. It's actually pretty nice. And yeah, that's the Fergus experience. Second hit is going to crit. That is just how it is. Why is all chat so pissed off? I don't know. I think it's just like one or two guys. Why? It's just because some people are backseating and I think Sabami timed them out. People have very strong opinions of what to do in 𝗏𝗏. I think that's like one of the things about 𝗏𝗏. People who play 𝗏𝗏 are very autistic about 𝗏𝗏, and they really want everyone to play 𝗏𝗏 the way they play 𝗏𝗏. It's like, ah, Mangs, did you know you can block the stairs? Did you know, Mangs, you can block the stairs? Yes, I know. I know we can block the stairs. Yeah, but why aren't you doing it then? You know. Yeah, people who like 𝗏𝗏, I get the feeling they play 𝗏𝗏 a lot. And they really, really want people to play 𝗏𝗏 the way they do. I trust Mangs will succeed. If I can get through 4x unscathed, then my chances are looking pretty good. But, oh, yeah. They're kidnapping green units again. It's okay, though. We just have to kill him. Maybe the brigands will eventually kill this guy. I don't know. I believe saving all the green units is the requirement to get 4x. So, you know. I'll play it now. I can do 4x now. It's fine. I have plenty of door keys on me this time. Okay. There's another door key. More guards showing up. Now I'll do 4x this stream. What was the plan for Fates again? I don't know, actually. I'll either do like a roll or maybe a poll. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping for Conquest. I think it'd be fun to do a Conquest Ironman. Blank level up? No! Rev is actually the one I'm most scared about. I'm not thrilled about the prospect. Did he just capture? Lol. He got dropped and then got captured immediately afterwards. That's so funny. now they're starting to throw javelins at us, which is very annoying. Alright, let's put the yeah, like a scroll on Leif if possible. 𝗪𝗏𝗀𝗏 or the scroll. I think 𝗪𝗏𝗀𝗏 is probably okay. Mengs has snow shoveling trauma. Nah. No, Rev is actually pretty difficult on Lunatic. Rev, you guys remember how many tries I needed to do for the Rev Ironman? Like, I think I had like 6 or 7 seasons. Fucking hell. 6, 7. Fuck. No, I did not. That was not on purpose, actually. What? Blank level up? Bro. No. All right. Look. I don't want him to die, okay? I don't want him to die. I'm gonna hammer it anyway, it's fine. Ooh, this could be nasty for 𝗪𝗏𝗃, actually. Oh, is there a chest left? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I'll go get the chest. I'll go get the chest. Oh yeah, I see it now. Kind of easy to miss. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna get Fergus to C ranked swords. I know this is a bit of a try-hard strategy, but I don't wanna. It doesn't take him that long to get there. Oh wow, the rapier fucking sucks, dude. What the hell? He just needs to attack like 15 more times. That should be fine. No, it's so he can use the flame sword. Yeah, I don't need to use that. I'll better to save the rapier. It's not that good. It helps a lot, 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏. It helps a lot. It allows you to set up a very good turn 1. No, I haven't forgotten about the chest. I'm moving back towards it. Also, 𝗪𝗏𝗏's gonna be... Yeah, we need to get... Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Mangs, don't forget to breathe. It makes you immune to combat monoxide poison damage. Mangs, the chest. Holy shit, you forgot a chest. Oh my god, go back for the chest. Hey, a javelin. Okay. Oh shit, that's gonna make him drop his friend now. Oh shit, I hope 𝗪𝗏𝗏's okay here. She's okay. Yeah, she's fine. Karen can't even use the javelin. Yeah, I don't really know why they give you a javelin. There's no point. There's literally no point. Don't forget to aura farm. Why the heck do we bring javelins to a prison? I don't know, man. Guess we wanted to. Alright, let me go and get a... do we have any vulneraries here? Yeah, we do. Would also be nice to get a... We have a sword there. That's probably good for Karen to get. I like how Twitch is mentioned now. I mean, yeah, I mention Twitch sometimes. You have to aura farm for the views. Oh, I think he's running away. I think they actually flee when they're low on health. I don't like how the upright is going. Dude, we're fine. Brighton one-shots these guys, and he doesn't even take that much damage. I'm just waiting for Fergus to get C rank in swords, and then I'm out of here. It won't take that long. He can get it pretty quickly. Also, this is decent experience farming for Leif as well. Although I am using the light brand a little bit too much. I have to conserve its uses a little bit until I get Safi back. So I do need to be a bit careful, actually. Yeah, Makwa gets support bonus from Brighton, exactly. HP, skill, speed, defense, and con. Huh. I guess he has a 20% con growth. But yeah, he just needs 12 more hits. That should do it. And then we can get out of here. Is it snowing in Norway? Yes, it is. Not actively snowing right now, but there is a lot of snow on the map. What is your plan to deal with the Swordmaster and Berserker in Chapter 5? Can't you just outrun them? I think you can just outrun them, yeah? Why are they going for Leif now? Yeah, I don't want Leif to see more combat right now. Does Fergus get boosted by Karen? I think he does, right? Alright. Is it 50 or 60? I think it's 50, right? He does, yeah, okay. So we want to keep Karen next time. As much as we can. It's 50, yeah, so only 8 more attacks after this and we get the D rank and swords. I think it helps a lot. I know it's a bit of a meme, but I think it helps a lot. Yeah, spinning attack is fun. I like it. Yeah, they boost each other. That's very nice. I've never seen FE1. Is this a hard one to Ironman? It is blind. I'm legitimately looking forward to Downlaw trying this shit blind. I think it's going to be hilarious. Oh yeah, here's the javelin. Yeah. The fuck is he doing? Why isn't he moving on? I am grinding, so what I'm doing is I am waiting for Fergus to get B rank in swords. This will let him use the flame sword. The flame sword is a +5 magic, 1/2 true range sword, which is really nice for Fergus to have in the next map. You'll see why. It's not. I'm not XP farming. That's not what I'm doing. I couldn't care less about XP. The XP is a nice bonus, but it's not why I'm doing this. I'm grinding his weapon rank up. He is 4 weapon experience away now. What comes after this is very nasty. Incredibly nasty. Yeah, besides, I don't want to play Gaiden again. I don't want to play Gaiden again. Yeah, they do actually have vulneraries you can steal if you want to. I might do that. It's nice to have some vulneraries. Shortlands, javelin. Yeah, I might actually go and yoink myself a vulnerary. I think that's fine to do. Nice. Good one, Laura. And also we get 𝗪𝗲 in the next map, which is fantastic. Very nice. I'm looking forward to seeing Gaiden again. No, you're not. Manx will have to play Gaiden again, where he gets to echoes. No. Does Manx even know how to calculate? No. You don't need math. You don't need math to play Fire Emblem, dude. You get the Devil Axe next map? Yeah, the Devil Axe sadly does not give more experience in this game, though. That is a little... That makes me a little sad. But yeah, you can steal quite a lot of vulneraries in this map if you want to. Infinite ones, actually. Very nice. Ooh, that's a good level, actually. Now... I am gonna pick up Leif here, because... or 𝗪𝗵𝗻𝗃, because he is a little squishy. Yeah, they do stop spawning at some point. Yeah, they do. Alright, I believe that's B rank? Yes! That's what this is what I've been waiting for. Now he can use the flame sword, and this is very nice. This is insanely useful. Turn 60, I think Alan died, not 80. Alright, perfect. Now we can get out of here. We do have to heal everyone up first, but that's easily done. Let's see, gotta make sure this guy doesn't one-shot Lara. No, he doesn't. That's good. We can steal ourselves another vulnerary. Let's spread out our door keys a little bit, just in case. Alright, let's fucking go. It's time for the Room of Death. I am not looking forward to this. Not at all. I really like Brighton. He just falls off so hard. A lot of the units from the Monster Escape sequence sadly do. It's a little sad. Oh. She crit him. That's funny. Yeah, a lot of the units from the Monster Escape sequence, except for 𝗪𝗲𝗃, just don't really... I don't feel like they really stick around. Yeah. And then we can give a Iron Sword to Karen. So yeah, this is why I wanted to train Fergus. It's a 1-2 range sword for him. That almost always crits on the follow-up. It's insanely useful, and it will be very useful in both this chapter and the next. Any unit can stay throughout the whole game. It's not impossible. Now, it is a little bit annoying that I got these guys breathing down my neck as I'm doing this, but you kind of have no choice. You have to do this. So I'm not going to open the door. Oh, that fucking scared the shit out of me, dude. Yeah, I gotta... We'll put Brighton here, Karen here. I'm probably going to open the door with Leif. And then I'm going to put Fergus probably in the position where Leif is. I don't remember where Dhalsim starts. I did bring Brave Axe to Dhalsim, yes. Yeah, you can use it, so. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this is the room right here. This is a nasty one. So Ďábel is right here. I believe he walks over to Leif and gets himself recruited, so... yeah. So try and keep Fergus out of range of Ďábel, because he will kill him. I think we'll do this. We use Brighton to rescue 𝗪𝗏𝗏, like so. And then we'll make sure that, yeah, he has a flame sword equipped. That's very good. Yeah, this is a very, very scary part of the game. Always has been. I think she can probably steal another boner. Yes, she can. Oh, I can't take Brighton. Oh, that sucks. Alright, here we go. This is it, guys. I'm not leaving Leif there. Are you crazy? Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Alright, good. We can get Ďábel. That's very good. Yep. Oh! Looks like he got hit. Yeah, we could just lose now. This might be it, guys. Oh no, he lives. I think that's the only other guy that can hit the square. I think that's the only other guy. No. Oh, okay, no, he's probably dead. All right, are we gonna lose Fergus? What? Well, if he goes down now, he goes down saving our way through Chapter 4X, so you know what? I'm okay with it. HP, Strength, Skill. Okay, watch him get a move level up and then die. Ooh. Ah, the mage rolled an extra point of movement. The mage rolled an extra point of movement. Like hell, I'm dying here. I still got so much to... The mage rolled an extra point of movement. Lovely. That's 𝗪𝗏𝗃! Let's see. So Fergus is dead. That means the fire sword and the scroll are already lost. Little scary, but it's not the end of the world. Now, who has the brave axe? Yeah, just kite them. I think that's probably what we need to do. We need to go down rather than charge in. We need to go down. So I think that's probably for the best. Need to get rid of Fergus. We do double this guy actually. But he has 4 defend, he has 4 rest, so... Oh, I could have stolen from him, yeah. It's okay, there's another one I can steal from there. Oh, he didn't double, okay. Strength. Really, Karen? Oh, my inventory's full. Strategy of Flamesword, but Surgus first death in a game. I mean, it's I mean, you tell me what I would have done if I didn't do that. I mean, the alternative is to stand here and like kind of deal with these two, which I don't think is. But yeah, this fucker rolled an extra point of movement. Look at that, 7 move. I could have checked that first, obviously, but that is what killed me. There's no way to really prepare for that. It's rough, yeah. Now I can steal their fire tomes though. If I can get the mages isolated, I can steal their fire tomes. Which actually will be very useful, because then they'll like kind of clog up the hallway. This map is one of the reasons people don't like 𝗪𝗏, I think. I think this one and the next one is one of the big reasons people don't like 𝗪𝗏 that much. This is just a rough place. But this is very nice. Oh, wait. 𝗪𝗏 can recruit. I had no idea. Wait, I guess... I had no idea 𝗪𝗏 could recruit 𝗪𝗏. That's funny. Can I capture... Can I steal... Can I steal his tome and... Can I steal his tome and talk to 𝗪𝗏? I don't know if Lara can steal that. I don't think she can. No, she can't. Oh, she's full on inventory. I could have recruited him earlier, but that would have made me stay up here. Also, don't yell at me in caps. Come on. Leif would have survived if he took Fergus's spot. Yeah, but I'm not going to risk Leif. I can steal the thunder. Yeah, I can. I absolutely can. Yeah, I'm gonna have him body block for me. Yeah, I have to recruit 𝗪𝗏, but I need to figure out who has the brave axe. I think it's 𝗪𝗏, right? Yeah, 𝗪𝗏 has the brave axe. What? The Empire tried to take my own kin in their damn child hunts? I was only going along with them because they promised my family would be spared. Tch, damn 𝗪𝗏 and damn the Empire. I have no love left for any of them. I defect. My life is in your hands. Alright. So there's still a Thunder Mage left. So it might be a good idea to do this. I think I'll take the Baldur Scroll too, just to be crit immune. Yeah. If 𝗪𝗏 dies, you lose the brave axe. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, this was the guy you wanted me to use. Yeah, okay, here's 𝗪𝗏, by the way. He's an armored axe, promotes to general. I think he's the only general in the game aside from Savior, right? He's got B rank in Axis, which is nice. No FCM, no authority, no vigor. His growth rates are so-and-so. He's got good strength and skill. People who like 𝗪𝗏 really like 𝗪𝗏. I don't find him particularly useful. He's okay. He's okay. He's an indoor lance user, I guess. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's like one thing he's got going for him. But I don't particularly find him all that useful. Again, 𝗪𝗏 just puts so many hammers on all armor knights. It makes it hard to use him properly. But, I think... No, there's no hand axes here. No hammers, I mean. Well, let's pray that the mage doesn't run away, I guess. I mean, that's kind of like the... I don't know if he'll escape. He might. But I'll try to use him as a body blocker for now, and we'll just see what happens, I guess. I don't know if he'll run away or not. People's magic stat is their res. Okay, they're going for 𝗪𝗏. 𝗪𝗏 might die to the Thunder Mage. These guys also hit very hard, as you can see, with their battle axes. I might just have thrown away my Boulder Scroll, which is not nice. I think, oh, that is very good, actually. Oh, that's very good. That's very good, actually. He might still die. We'll see. He still has to tank a Thunder Mage. I shouldn't have put the Brave Axe on him, actually. Dude, he got hit by a 36. Are you shitting me right now? Oh, beautiful. Okay, Leif, don't kill this guy. He won't, unless he procs a Deb. Shaba donated 19.99. You can't just feel the stats in 𝗪𝗏. When you're going to face a scary group of enemies, you have to check stats and movement meticulously, since they vary so much between units. You're gonna lose this Iron Man. 𝗪𝗶𝗹𝗶𝗀 propaganda. Reading stats is for nerds. Okay, guys, we're still in it. We're still in it. Yeah, I think equipping the Brave Axe was a very bad idea. I think the Battle Axe is a lot better here, because we don't want him to kill a bunch of guys. So I think what we'll do now is... we have to tank with Leif, scary as it is. I don't think we really have a choice. We have to tank with Leif, as much as I don't want to do it. We just have to deal with the Battle Axe guy. He's by far the scariest. The Javelin is not that scary. But the Battle Axe, dude. I think I killed him, actually. So it's just a Thunder Tome. No, I'll take the scroll. Hand axe or Javelin? Javelin is scarier. Now, I can trick them into going for the units in the back, and that's exactly what I'll do. Yeah, I can also capture bait. That's actually a good point. Could capture bait. I could use Karen as a capture bait. So it's not a bad idea at all, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm tempted to put Brighton here. But it's probably better if they tried to go for Brighton behind 𝗪𝗏, so... Alright. We went back to use the Vulnerary, that's fine. One of them are gonna go capture Karen, which is very good. Oh, or not. Okay. Dude, capture her. She's an unarmed woman. How could you resist such a thing? There you go. Yeah, there's the Thunder Mage. Just gonna go for 𝗪𝗏. I do not think he gets doubled. Nice dodge. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is exactly what we wanted. And now his stats are hopped too, so I believe that's a clean one shot with Leif. And we get another tome. See, Karen is useful. And now we get another Thunder Tome. Speed. Tomes are not affected by con in this game? I believe not. I'm actually not sure. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, these mages are both lost now. Don't lose the run while I'm gone. I'll try not to, 𝗬𝗏𝗻. I'll try not to. I'm happy I have Dhalsim now. Actually, very happy. Very happy. So here's a little fun thing that you can do. Is it tainting? 100% it is. You can reverse steal in this game. Karen's personal skill is speaking to the manager. She's very good at that. I'm planting evidence, exactly. Yep, I need all the stats I can get. I also need to be careful. My light brand is actually running low. Whew. And there's also free heal staves to steal up there. So what you can do, which is really hilarious, is that you can just reverse steal. Just don't give them a tome. That would be bad. You can reverse steal back and forth. It's really funny. Skill, speed, luck. Let's go. And this way, you're not going to taint Laura, are you? I'm probably not. I just wanted to show it off. It is funny, though. No, I'll get the torch back. Don't worry. Yeah, you guys are fucked now. So what you do if, I guess I'll need another... You lost your torch? No, I didn't. Oh! Wait. Did he use it? What happened to my torch? Oh, no! I killed it! Aw. Wait, can he use slim swords? No, he can't. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! 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 Kill him! Fuck! No! 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 Don't give him! No! Fuck! He has a 5% crit rate. Shit! Ah! I gave him back his back. I gave him back his back. I gave him his toe back. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Oh. I gave him his toe back. It's okay. I can... Oh, she doesn't have the con to steal. Are you shitting me? The mage was resisting arrest. No, I can taint correctly now. I just need a vulnerary. See? Oh, I can do it again. The thing is, though, this is very slow, and I don't think it's worth it. It's nice for getting, like, a few extra levels on 𝗪𝗵𝗻, I guess, but, you can do it to get a... You can do it to get a few extra heal stays, which I think is fine. You should probably take a break and plan for Chapter 4X. You guys think I should? You guys don't think I should keep playing? I think I'll continue to use Karen as capture bait. I actually think it's a pretty nice strategy. Let me see. I'll do a poll. We'll see what democracy really has to say. I do actually think it is probably a good idea for Lara to not have a weapon on her. Actually, don't know. Or maybe it is a good idea for her to have a weapon, actually. Because at least that way she won't be instantly captured, which I think is actually very important. Oh, no, you don't. Well, we've stolen a lot. Oh, she can't even use short swords? Are you serious? Oh, no, she can. I was like, man, this girl sucks. We'll let the poll go until the end of until we escape with everyone, and then let's go. Sorry to duck out like this. Watch your back, okay? I owe you one. I'll be just up ahead. Yeah, maybe I should rest. Another clean getaway. My regards, gentlemen. Damn shameful of me, going ahead of everyone like this. Looks like I made it out of here somehow. Alright, I'll go ahead. Ladies first. I just wanted to give you guys a heart attack. Look at Chad! Look at Chad! Dude, that's hilarious. Diana, 𝗪𝗶𝗶𝗶, I'll make it back someday. Wait for me. Well, how go your operations here? Smoothly, Archbishop Manfroy. Some of the citizens mount a meager resistance, but their children are harvested all the same. Splendid. Then Tara is the only city not under our influence. If they remain disagreeable, make an example out of them. Burn the city and its people. Show Munster that the Empire does not tolerate resistance.
It would be done, your eminence. But the generals of House 𝗏 seems to have lost their nerve. They surrounded the city but have yet to act. Princess Ishtar, your father appears to be openly defying the direct orders of the crown. Surely you have an explanation for this lack of resolve. My father's been placed in a difficult position. Many of our own, as well as their clergy, are vehemently opposed to the practice of child hunts. My own brother is among the dissidents, and I stand with him. Archbishop Manfroy, on behalf of my family, I must ask that you stop this savagery. Abducting children too young to lift a sword, separating them from their families, it is simply unconscionable. But you don't stop there, do you? No, you take these innocent souls and sacrifice them to your dark god. Have you no shame? Ishtar, my beloved, there's been a terrible misunderstanding. Never would I condone the slaughter of children. Do you truly believe me capable of such a thing? I merely want them to be trained and educated, sculpted into the adults worthy to inhabit the empire. The ones who survive our rigorous training will become a new kind of ruling class, one that will govern over all others of common birth. Consider it. These children of peasants are given a chance to earn nobility, even happiness for themselves. At what cost? They compete against each other, learn to hate each other, struggle to survive without their families. You dare call that happiness? Ah, my dear, you'll understand my wisdom. Your betrothed's wisdom one day, I'm sure. Say, there's a new beautiful bed of flowers just out back. Let's take in the views together, Ishtar. Or Julius.
All right. All right. Play 4X has 54% of the votes. But I feel like it's probably a smart time to end it. I've streamed for over 4 hours. I think maybe we should not play it. But I did do a poll, didn't I? Let's fucking go. Chapter 4X, Hero of the Wind. I'm gonna fucking beat this map. Sir said, do you think the kids are safe? Think of it the way Redrick would. Would you send a convoy all the way to Valhalla with only 3 or 4 children? Or would you wait until you have plenty to show for yourself? There's still time, Aspel. And we can send them back home. Their parents must be so worried. Focus, Aspel. There's too many guards about to celebrate just yet. Yes, sir. Listen closely. After you rescue the children, I want you to rejoin Brighton and seek out Prince Leif of House Leonster. Come again, Prince Leif? Indeed, he fell prey to some trap of Redrick and was imprisoned in this very castle. Aspel, what's wrong? You're white as a sheet. Lord Leif was a dear friend of mine, you see. We got separated in Tara years ago, and I've been looking for him ever since. For 3 whole years I've been searching. And look alive, today's the day you've been waiting for. Find the prince and escape Munster with him. I've ordered all the magi outside the castle to flee Munster as well. We'll be sitting ducks if we stay here much longer. Are you coming with us? I considered it, but I can't. There's so many villagers and townsfolk left in Munster, and they need my aid just as much. You spent this whole time teaching me, and I can't even help you in return? Some apprentice I turned out to be. No, this is my choice, Aspel. It's no fault of yours. Besides, all I really taught you was the 𝗪𝗏𝗪 spell. He's just casually dropping that as if that's not the best tome in the entire game. Do me proud, and use it to protect Prince Leif. Sir said, will we see each other again? If Prince Leif is the hero we've been waiting for, then the long night is finally over, and 𝗪𝗏𝗪 will breathe free again. We will see each other again, Aspel, right here in Munster. Munster? Right? Munster it is! Don't you forget it, Sir said. Well, yeah, after 𝗪𝗏𝗪, but like... Come on, knock off the waterworks. But... Don't make them soldiers mad at us again. They'll just tell you to quit your belly aching like last time. I don't care if they get mad. If I get caught crying and they get angry, maybe they'll just send me home. I just want to go home. Alright. Ah, yes. Here he is. Said with the 𝗪𝗏𝗪. Ha! What a busted ass tome. Oh, he's got the anchor and the Miracle Plus skill. That's cute. Yeah, you can't die in this map. And Aspel, we'll talk more about him later when we get him. Boy, this tome is amazing. Balance is my passion, 𝗪𝗏𝗪. Alright, so first thing we gotta do is we gotta pop a torch. I think I want to move 𝗏𝗏 this turn, so... Yeah, these mages can also spawn with extra move, which makes this a lot trickier. I do believe... I don't know who should get the Boulder Scroll, but first, let's pop the torch and see what we can see. Yeah, here. So, did any of the mages spawn with extra move? They did not. What about the generals? One of them spawned with extra move. So this is why I trained Fergus. He can deal with these guys very easily. But, yeah. The torch helps a lot. This is why I wanted a torch. Yeah, we got fire tomes that Leif's can steal, actually. So I think what we'll do is we will put 𝗏𝗏 here. You know, the hammer would have actually been nice here, because the Brave Axe doesn't always kill. I lost my scroll. I lost the Hodor scroll, sadly. I just want to see how they perform against Leif. Do 15 attack. Pretty scary stuff. Let's see. 2 attack speed, so he's not gonna double me. 𝗏𝗏 can use his Brave Axe to probably kill this guy. He does have a long sword, but yeah, we put 𝗏𝗏 right here. Brighton and 𝗏𝗏𝗶𝗀. Leif can deal with this guy. Yeah. Alright. Aspel can die? Yeah, it can happen. It's rare, though. Because they go for 𝗪 first, and 𝗪 cannot die. Yeah, 𝗪 is not super durable. He's just very dodgy. But he's got 26 HP and 6 defense, so yeah, he can die. It's like... Wait. Is only the first counterattack a crit? I guess it is. That kind of sucks a little bit, but it's fine. His Forseti Tome does get repaired. It can't break while he's an NPC. Okay. 𝗪 is invisible. Yeah, I mean when he's a playable unit, I mean. Like, 𝗪 is actually very squishy, believe it or not. Oh, this is actually a 1 round. I don't think Leif doubles, though. I'd be surprised if he did. Oh, maybe he procced 𝗏𝗏𝗏? It's difficult to say, but this is actually very good. So I know this is a big meme, but I actually kind of like getting 𝗪𝗔. I know it's like a huge, but he has 3 leadership stars. It's 9% like hit and avoid to your entire army. Like I know 𝗪 is clearly the better unit of the two, but I've always liked getting 𝗪𝗔. I just like having him. Nice What? I got move! 𝗏𝗏𝗏 leveled move! 𝗏𝗏𝗏 leveled move! That's a 1% chance! 𝗏𝗏𝗏 leveled move! Okay, 2%. 6 move! Let's fucking go! Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Dude, that's crazy. This is still very scary, though. I can go up here and steal the tome, but that leaves 𝗪𝗏 open. I think what I have to do is use Leif. Lara is also very weak here. I could steal tome and then rescue and drop. That might actually be worth it, I think. Oh. Right, of course. I love you, 𝗪𝗏. I fucking love you, dude. That's actually massive. Yeah, I need to get rid of this guy with Brighton. Bro. That's actually super clutch. He leveled Khan! He leveled Khan! Okay, we need to 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗶𝗏 on 𝗪𝗏. Dude, move level up on 𝗪𝗏 and calm level up on 𝗪𝗏. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. That is legitimately insane. I am a little bit scared of 𝗪𝗏 right now. He is a bit exposed. But I can't really get him out of there safely without pulling this mage. So I think I have no choice. Thank you, Lara. Very cool. Yeah. Oh, I was kind of hoping he'd stay, actually. Because now... Oh, okay. Alright, the rest of them didn't even want to do anything. How did Fergus die? Everyone hit him in the hallway of death. Not much you can do about that. Bro, I can't believe 𝗪𝗏 leveled move, dude. Yeah, they moved last, which is nice. Could capture, yeah. Or I could, Oh, he's gonna go for 𝗪𝗏, actually. Ugh. 0 AS, though, it's fine. 𝗪𝗏 even has to scroll. Yeah, I leveled up to sword rank with Fergus, and he got hit by a 30, then he got hit by another 30. I mean, these things just happen, right? Brighton has not been performing well this run, I gotta say. Oh. Aspel dodged. No, don't waste my Graf Caliber, dude. Bro, Aspel doesn't even double. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I think we're getting out of here, guys. Maybe. I just gotta rescue the children. We might be able to do this, guys. Fucking hell. Oh, thank you. You know what, guys? Thank you. Thank you for making me bring the Brave Axe. I am actually very grateful for this. Oh wow, Leif doesn't even double? What? I think it's time for a little good old capture bait. There you go. I gotta remember, I got global ranges. That's actually very nice. Haha! Thank you, Lara, for another super useful movement level up. Yoink. Don't think, chat. They'll take that as permission to yell at you more. They're gonna yell at me no matter what, dude. Skill and luck. Let's go. It's canon. Lewin has the hots for Manya, but after she died, he settled for Eren. You know, I don't think that's actually too far away from the truth. I think Manya was actually Lewin's crush. Because it's Manya's death that actually makes Lewin gets his shit together, you know? Do you think that's completely coincidental? I don't. I got 12 uses left of the life brand. There you go. No, I'm not gonna let him escape. But I'll set up another capture bait. We gotta start opening the doors here before reinforcements start showing up. We've already spent too long on this chapter. Ow. Lewin's combo with Eren just made him seem a bit sleazy, like Eren's just a second prize. Yeah. I mean, Lewin is a womanizer at the end of the day. He's not really the type to settle down. You know? I just want to go home. How do I get home? The way to the right, then I'll run that way, and I won't stop until I'm back home. Goat! 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏 donated 2 AS. Mango, my mistake. Twitch. Yeah, just wait a little bit, Carl. It's fine. I just modded some nobody. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Huh? Can I go home to my papa now? Oh, I can escape if I go down that passage to the right. Thank you. Bless you. So, there's a lot of, like, rumors about these two cells to the left here. I believe some people like to say that there can be... I don't remember. There's like a lot of rumors about the cells to the left that they can contain something if you do certain things. Or are they just like, is that just like a meme? No. I mean, I think they're always empty. I read something online that if you, like, don't rescue some children, that they end up here. There's nothing in those cells. Okay. Alright, you have to let 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 talk to Leif. I get it. Oh no, never mind. That's not even Leif. It's a myth. Okay. Lord Leif! After all these years, it's me, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏𝗏? What in the world are you doing here? Why aren't you still in Tara? I set off after you just as soon as we got separated. A lot of good that did. I couldn't figure out where you'd gone. For the last half year now, I've been sticking around Munster. You left Tara that quickly? Then you've spent the last 3 years looking for me. Of course I did. I promised you as much, remember? With your blade and my magic, we're gonna take 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏 back together. But you just up and left me behind. That was quite heartless of you, Leif. I'm sorry. At the time, I didn't have a choice. Tara had been surrounded by the Empire. I'd prepared myself for the very possibility of dying. When I fled, I never imagined I would make it out alive. I didn't want to drag you down with me, so I left you out of it. What a load of Pegasus dung. We swore to live or die together, didn't we? Or was that whole oath just some part of some kid's game? I spent all these years with those words etched into my mind, and now I chose to believe in them. 𝗪𝗿𝗶𝗶. Lord Leif, if only for my sake, you have to liberate 𝗪𝗏. Make it so that my years of searching meant something. Alright. Bye-bye. Yeah, we have to talk to 𝗪𝗏 with Karen. I want to speak to the manager. Alright, say hello to the best unit in the game. 𝗪𝗏𝗶. He is absolutely bonkers, batshit, crazy, insane. One of your best units for sure. He has a Vigor Star. He has Adept, which is, of course, very nice. He has a Personal Tome in the 𝗪𝗏𝗃 with 40 crit. You may also notice that he has an FCM of 3, which means that any consecutive hits of the 𝗪𝗃𝗃 are guaranteed to land a critical hit. And considering might just doubles before defense, there is very little that can stand against the 𝗪𝗃𝗃 crit. It will pretty much kill anything in the game, except for like some of the tankier late game bosses. And it can crit on the first hit too. I mean, keep in mind, it still has 40 baseline crits, so it's very likely that he'll just shoot off a crit immediately. Won't even need the second one. He starts at low level with good basis for his join time, I'd say, except for his defense, which is very low. But he actually has very good growth rates. Good skill, good magic, good speed. Can even level some con in a pinch. He is a little squishy, that's like the only thing, but he'll cap his speed pretty quickly. I don't think there's any reason not to insta-promote him at 10, because Sage promo gains are bonkers in 𝗪𝗏, and it gives him staves earlier. So just level him to 10 and get him to Sage as quickly as you can. You don't need to get him to 20. It's complete overkill. Just early promote him as soon as you can. You have a staff user. He is squishy. He can die. I've lost him before, but he is like a walking nuke. He's so fucking strong, dude. Absolute pog champ unit. Yeah, here we got another room right here. Now, you can let 𝗪𝗏 deal with this room for you if you want. It's not impossible. Lord 𝗪! Oh, Lord 𝗪, after all this time! Yes? Wait, Karen, has something happened? Why have you left 𝗪𝗏? To find you, my prince! To find me? Oh, for heaven's sake. Did FE put you up to this, or was it my mother? Lord 𝗪, I have some important news for you. Is that so? Well, let's hear it. Well, to tell the truth, oh gods. Karen, if you have something to tell me, speak quickly and to the point. This is no time for weakness. You're right. I regret to inform you that their majesty, her queen, she... Mother. No, she can't. I'm afraid so, my lord. 2 months ago. My mother has passed away. Lord 𝗪, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have found out like this here of all places. Does it matter? I was too late. Father, I wanted to see each other one last time. Lord 𝗪, return to 𝗪𝗏 with me, please. Lady FE is waiting for you. FE, how is she? Is she alright? 𝗪𝗏 faces dire times, my lord. Lady FE can put up a tough front for the others, but when it's just you and me, she still cries till her ears dry up. Or eyes, sorry, not ears. Lord 𝗪, with respect, you've done her a great cruelty running away like you did. Lady FE is much more like a kid, and you've gone and forced her the burden of ruling 𝗪𝗏 onto her. That holy blood in your vein has gone to your head. You're the heir to 𝗪𝗏's legacy. Good for you, but you up and walked out on your mother and sister. Does that sound like what a hero would do? Does that even sound like what a real prince would do? Karen, you're right, of course, but father was the only one who could cure mother's illness. I couldn't do her any good just waiting at her side. Was I supposed to just sit there and watch her waste away? So I went to find father by whatever means I could. And why are you leading some rebel group in Munster? I heard tell my father had been here in Munster until half a year ago. I came here to pick up the trail, but it had gone cold. As I investigated, I discovered just how deeply the people of Munster suffered. I couldn't abandon them as my father abandoned 𝗪𝗏. Is that right? I apologize, Lord 𝗪. I should have heard your side of the story before judging you. I'm sorry, Karen, but I need more time. If I can drive that menace Raedric from Munster, I'll gladly return to 𝗪𝗏. By my estimation, that should only take half a year at most. You're fixing to overthrow that creep, huh? Now that's a plan I can get behind. Count me in. I'll stay here with you. I'm flattered, Karen, but as your prince, I insist you head back to 𝗪𝗏. I couldn't fight knowing you were endangering yourself. That's a diplomatic way of saying I would be a burden, but you're right. I would just slow you down. All right, I'll make my way back to 𝗪𝗏, but only if you promise to come home yourself, Lord 𝗪. You have my word, and as proof of my vow, I bestow this upon you. What's this? A used handkerchief? Ha! Would you believe this is an heirloom of the Silesian royal family? It's an ancient scroll penned by namesake, the Crusader said himself. He imbued it with potent magic that strengthens whoever's as much as holds it. I was supposed to give it to my betrothed, actually. Instead, I entrusted to you, Karen. Yeah, because she died in my Ironman. Are you really trusting me with something so valuable? This is most unexpected. Karen, I did wrong by my mother, and I'm sorry. I owe you that much for helping Fee in my absence, and this is a token of my gratitude. I want you to have it. Okay, but I'm only keeping it safe for you. You'll get it back the second you return to Celeste. And the snowy banks of Celeste shall be witness to our next meeting. Be well, Karen. You said it. Gods be with you, Lord said. All right. This is one of the best scrolls in the game. Minus 10 HP, plus 10 magic, plus 30 speed. This is what we'll give to Marty to make him good. This is what we'll give to Marty. Now we need someone to tank this. I don't know who. Now it is not a bad idea to put some tomes on Aspel. You do want to try and save the 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗶 wherever you can. Why not strength? I mean, we'll give him that too, don't worry. Yeah, this is a pretty nasty door right here. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't think that bishop moves. Actually, he probably does. That's a physics staff. We want to capture that. It does move? Yeah. Well, I think it's only one magic user, and he does 17 damage. I think 𝗪𝗏𝗪 might be able to cap. Who gets Steady Scroll for now? It's good on anyone who's about to level up. I don't know if I want to have Leif deal with this. It's gonna have to be 𝗪𝗏𝗪, I think. Yeah, 𝗪𝗏𝗪 can. We'll put Leif behind him just to be safe. Let's put a scroll on him. I think he deserves it. Maybe we can trick him into going for... Yeah, one of them have a javelin. That's fine. 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏. Yeah, he should have pretty decent speed with the... Okay, that's actually not bad. Let's see if he gets speed. Skill speed! Let's fucking go! Oh, there was another one there too. Ah, yes. Here we go. Aspel, what the fuck, dude? Now, you don't want to crit. Good, 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 Aspel, good. Very good. Is fire still the worst magic type in 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏? It's not as bad as it was in FE4. Okay. And now Sed will help us out a little bit, which is good. That is very good. Oof. It might be 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏's time here. 17 attack is a little too scary for me. I think we'll do a classic capture bait here. Yeah. Bro, my light brand is so low. No, I can't steal the 𝗪𝗏𝗏. Is there a devil axe here? Yeah, I think there is actually. Anyway. Oh shit. We got reinforcements now. Yoink. Okay, this is very good. Yeah, I need to be careful with my light brand now. I'll get to repair it soon enough. Ah, the devil axe is... I don't know if we have time for it. I think we just have to escape. Of course, we could just let 𝗪𝗏 kill the guards. Yeah, carrying capture bricks really works. It's nice, actually. Yeah, 𝗪𝗏 will clear the reinforcements. Okay, I hope Dalsin will be okay here. Oh, just barely. Oh my god. Just barely, dude. 𝗪𝗏, please kill the bishop. No. Can't steal the physic, sadly. And Dalsin is very injured. I think I might just have to 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏 this guy. I don't like it, but I don't think I have a choice. I really would like a physics staff, but it's just not worth it. I can't steal the 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏, I think. No. I can't do it. It's a shame, but capturing is too risky. Motherfucker! 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 99 miss. Holy shit, dude. Alright, so this guy's carrying Karen. We do need to kill him. Dalsin, on the other hand, is very injured. I don't think capturing is reliable at all. No, it's not. 69. Red. This is very scary. Although, if it hits... I guess I can always kill him with Leif. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go for it. Why not? Haha! Got him! Blank level up. Nani the fuck? Bro, this RNG is something else. This RNG is something else, man. Can 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏 kill this guy? Fuck, he can't. No light brand in chapter 5 is gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm very sad that I've used my light brand way too much. Way too much, dude. That's a weapon level. I thought it was a movement increase. Ooh, it's a torch. No, chat, we are not doing that. If we get another 99 miss. Holy shit, dude. Bro, this chapter, man, is something... Thank you, Laura. Very cool. I don't know if there's an enemy in that room. I'm not gonna risk it. Wow. Yeah, Set is gonna hold the end. What? Okay. I thought he would attack 𝗪𝗿𝗶𝗶 or something like that. No, I haven't killed the 𝗪𝗶𝗶𝗶 guy. Yeah, my light brand is about to break. I was actually contemplating hammering it with Safi before this arc. Oh, okay, so okay, very cool, Seti, very cool. No! I thought it was a rescued unit. Fuck, I forgot to take his physic. I forgot to take his physics step. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, fuck, the archer's gonna go for Leif again. Yeah, I'm tired. I should not have played this chapter. But you know what? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Dumbass mode is never turned off. Oh, wow. He still goes for Ced. I guess he has a death wish. Yeah, at least we have beaten the soft lock. This is true. You know, I'm happy Ced is here. Keep telling yourself it doesn't matter. Cope, Baker, cope. You're so nice, 𝗪𝗿𝗶𝗶. Is anyone? I bet you're the fucking life at the party, aren't you? Hmm? I bet you are the light of the party. Oh, here he is. I mean, 27 hit though. I mean, we kinda have to, right? We kind of have to, right? Ooh, that guy hits like a truck. Oh, there's a Thunder Mage in there? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Is there? Oh, he's gonna kill Dhalsim, isn't he? Shit, I killed him. Oh, there's a Thunder Mage in there. Oh, no. So Dhalsim is dead then. I forgot about that mage. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Okay, dumbass mode engaged. Oh yeah, this is that one generic female Thunder Mage. This is that one generic female Thunder Mage. It's like one of the only ones in the game. Hey! I have no idea why she did that, but I'm happy she did. Yoink. Another life ring. Well, don't mind if I fucking do. Well then, I'm glad you didn't kill me, girl. Ha! He crit him. Ooh, I don't know what he got, but he got something that he didn't have before. That's kind of cool. Yeah, with 39 HP, Leif should be in pretty safe. I think I understand why they didn't give 𝗪𝗿𝗍 crit now. Or didn't give 𝗪𝗍𝗍 durability as a green unit. Dude, why can't 𝗍 just go and solo the entire castle? I mean, who's gonna fucking stop him, dude? Oh look, the AI's cheating in Fog of War. Brave sword! Brave sword. That's actually a very nice pickup. How many uses left on the light brand? 5. Okay. I know there's no enemies left, but I'm gonna play it safe. So I don't know who could use the brave sword. Maybe Leif can? She can't use it. I don't know. I don't think Leif can use it either, but I'll double check. Oh, no, he can't. He'll need, it's B rank, I think? Yeah. No, there's no one that can really use it. For now, at least. Fergus could have used it. True. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, there's no enemies in here. Woo! Five hours of Tracia, but we made it past 4x. We made it past 4x. Yeah, it's a shame Sir Fergus died, but you know, these things happen. Don't accidentally leave with Leif. That would be funny, wouldn't it? There's still many roadblocks ahead. This is one of the challenges. It is not the last. All right. Let's do a quick overview of our units and see how they're doing. Leif is level 8, which is nice. I have overused the light brand, and I'll need to train his weapon rank furiously if I'm gonna use this brave sword. And the brave sword is pretty heavy if I remember correctly, so you do want to be careful with it. But it's an okay Leif, I think. It's an okay Leif. Lara, she's gotten some experience. That's nice. For sure. Makwa, she's here, I guess. I'm happy she's here. Brighton has gotten some levels. I think he's been alright. He's missed a lot. Aspel, can't wait to use this guy. He's going to be a god. Tolson got a move level up. 6 move, ladies and gentlemen. So I guess he's our carry now, I guess. Have you seen Lara's art in Heroes? I didn't know she was added to Heroes. I didn't know she was added to Heroes. Oh wow, that's really... Oh, they did the dancer Lara, I guess. Yeah, it's just what she wore in front of Parn, and he was like, oh, you were so pretty when you were a kid. Alright, let's get out of here. And Karen, she's actually been super good as a capture bait. And Leif's, yeah, he got con. That's super nice, actually. Every point of con Leif's gets is like another item that he can steal. Alright guys, I think we should just get out of here, and then we are good to go. I love seeing chat freak out. Don't you dare leave me behind again, Lord Leif. I'll be waiting for you just up ahead. Diana, Jubal, I'll make it back someday. Wait for me. One of those days you're gonna do it by accident and I'm gonna laugh a lot. Yeah. Could be, could be. Huh, looks like I made it out of here somehow. Alright, I'll go ahead. Ladies first. Damn shameful of me going ahead of everyone like this. Sorry to duck out like this. Watch your back, okay? Another clean getaway. My regards, gentlemen. I owe you one. I'll be just up ahead. I like how Leif doesn't say anything. It's kind of funny. All right, guys. We did it. We did it. Woo! But we're not going to do this one tonight. You forgot Fergus. Yeah, his corpse is still down there, sadly. Ah, it's a Laura sketch. That's so cute. Well done. Well done. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Rage from Virtua Cop. Reinhardt from FE5. They are very similar. My goodness. And that's it. Those are all the memes. Alright, we made it through with only Fergus dying for now. We'll continue this adventure on Tuesday. This was actually fun. I enjoyed this a lot. I hope you guys did too. Give me a second. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we'll continue this adventure on Tuesday. It's gonna be fun. I look forward to it. Alright. Now that was a rollercoaster of emotion, Mangs. Hopes the next stream gonna be easier. It's gonna be a little bit easier, and then it's gonna get worse again. 𝗏𝗏's difficulty comes in curves and spikes. It's, the 4X is like the big one, and then you get a couple chill chapters, and then it gets really hard again. We are definitely not out of the woodworks yet, but clearing F4X is gonna make me sleep a lot easier tonight. What are your opinion on decks replacing the skill stat in treehouses? I think they did it to not confuse skill with skill points, but I don't like it. I think they should just keep naming it skill. I'm not a big fan. I just don't like them doing that. I love how this music doesn't loop. It's so funny, dude. Favorite healer and why? Favorite healer. I do like Natasha a lot. Natasha's pretty... I guess we'll play with this. No, actually, no, we cannot. That continues. We cannot do that. Will you use Dulcian in Earnests? What about Carrie and Homer? I'll use Delshin as long as he stays alive. I can't promise he'll stay alive, though, because at some point I'm probably going to put him in range of hammer. You know it's going to happen. So, I'll use him for as long as he continues to serve me and not a moment longer. As for Homer, yeah, I'd like to try and use him, but I almost always lose Nana, so... Is 𝗪𝗏 overrated in your opinion? It is a acquired taste. I enjoy it actually quite a lot. I think it is 𝗏𝗏. I think 𝗏𝗏 cooked some very cool shit for 𝗪𝗏, and it's actually a lot of fun to play. I understand why people don't like it though. It's like blue cheese. Not everyone likes it, but those who likes it a lot, you know. What do you think about FE5 story? I think it's actually much better than the FE4 one. Much more detailed, much more... It feels less exposition-y and more lived in. Like, in FE4, we get told about everything that happens. In FE5, we see it. And that's a big difference. You know, in FE4, we just get told about these child hunts. Sometimes we have to rescue a couple kids on the map. But in FE5, we get to really see it up close. And I think that is really cool. What are your opinion on Faye being the official FE mascot? I fucking hate Faye. I think she's fucking annoying. And that's not a jab at the voice actor. I just don't like her character. She feels like she's catered to 7-year-olds. And I just can't... I don't want to listen to her. 𝗪𝗿𝗿𝗶𝗀 donated $5. I have some fortuitous news, chat. I have my Aussie citizenship ceremony today. Love you, chat, and happy Australia Day. Congrats, Carl! So happy for you, man. Can 𝗪𝗏 be considered a kusoge of that sort? It's so bad, it's a good game. No, I think it's just... It's a very niche taste, and those who really like it a lot. And those who don't like it, won't like it. It's like an odd dish that not many people like. Do you prefer the Overland map? Do you prefer the Overland maps having more realistic proportions, or do you prefer Fire Emblem 4 chibi-sized Overland sprites? I like them better in FE5. Why do you think FE4 story is so beloved if FE5 didn't exist? I feel like FE stories isn't amazing in a vacuum. 𝗪𝗏 definitely fleshes it out in many of the same ways that Rebellion Saga fleshed out 𝗪𝗿 Saga. A sequel or a prequel can do wonders for fleshing out your world, and I think 𝗪𝗏 did a good job with that. Are you still trying to interview 𝗏𝗏? I put feelers out, trying to see if anyone can get in touch with him, but so far I've not had anyone bite. And even if he did respond, how the fuck would I be able to verify him? I mean, unless he sent me like a photo of him holding it, like, or people could do AI for that. Like, it's hard to actually know if I'm speaking to the real 𝗏𝗏 unless I meet him in person. Is a character going to get the Thea treatment in 𝗪𝗏 Saga Definitive Edition? Nerf to each patch? Nah, hopefully not. What do you think about the minimum 99 max, or the 99 and 1 maximum minimum hit rate in 𝗪𝗏? I actually think it's okay. There's always a small chance that things can go wrong, and I kind of like that. It is very frustrating when you miss a 99 though. Can you disable the unit swap toggle? It allows for illegal combinations you can't do in vanilla FE5, even with guides in Chapter 19 is designed around that. I'll think about it. Ever played the original Famicom Wars? I have, yeah. It's very charming. Anyway, guys, I am tired. I think I'm gonna raid 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝒏𝒄𝒄. He's doing a Rebellion Saga draft race, which actually sounds like a lot of fun. So I think I'm gonna go relax and watch that now. So go check out 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝒏𝒄𝒄. I'm gonna go raid him now. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye!